You know, I'm
Okay,
looking at a card.
Hello! Hi, stream!
Hello,
Hello,
stream.
stream.
Hello,
Hi.
stream.
Oh, welcome in.
Could someone stream for me?
Welcome in.
1 minute, I got you.
Thank you.
Bienvenida.
Let me go ahead and... Oh yeah, Vexera's doing good. Thank you, Vexera.
Do you or
This
do
is
you
the
not
music.
feel bonita?
I feel bonita.
The
What?
cheese
Wonderful,
tax.
because you-
What?
Cheese tax. You gotta do it quick.
Anyway.
This is going to be an intense fight.
¿Dónde está la biblioteca?
Oh, Jesus.
Donde es la blah 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 blah.
Donde
Estoy
es
buscando.
Eka.
Estoy buscando para el libro de tetas.
Yeah, leave
What's
potatoes.
going on?
What he said.
Okay.
Get out of here, potatoes.
God damn.
Alright.
I think that's what he said.
One dragon captured her.
It's very much not what I said.
You said blah 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 potatoes.
Two-pronged attack.
Skyrim music be like potatoes.
Oh,
No, I
child.
actually said, "Where's the library?" I'm looking for the titty book.
Titty book.
You know, that is an excellent question. Let me know when you find out that answer.
Let me know when you find out that answer.
Unfortunately, we don't carry titty books anymore.
Damn it.
Damn it, no.
Sacrilege.
You, sir, have committed a sin.
Absolutely.
People kept
Absolutely
stealing the
not.
tits from the books.
Oh no.
Oh yeah.
So they're just making everybody flat then.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Really sucks. It happens though. You know how it be.
Yeah, they kept yelling something about it being justice. We don't know what they're talking about. Just a bunch of weirdos.
Justice! Death to the Stormcloaks.
Oh my god. You want to do a recap?
Absolutely. Everybody,
Hi.
hi. When we left off last time, things were not going great. This music is deceptively kind.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Everything was kind of falling apart a little bit. And I only mean that in the sense of nobody is at half health on the enemy side. All was made aware of that pretty quickly. Rune got one guy down to right about half health with the help of his echo. And Abigail was made privy to the fact that they are willing to do pretty much anything to those that they are fighting, as the Fae turned to their healer and feeble-minded her in a rage of not being able to do so to Abby.
Yeah. Also because the healer said, run.
Yeah.
The white mage turned coat and was like, run.
Well, they were a cleric, so there's a good chance that they're probably a nature cleric, so there's probably a sense of good in them. So
But
they probably realized, yeah.
Before our huge fight, we had found ourselves going down to deep demonic ruins, trying to fight through what seemed to be dark magics. We met up with Athriel, someone who, well,
Hello.
before today, none of you had any knowledge of or knew, holding a sword that at one point was supposed to be an artifact that you guys were maybe going to come here for.
New guy, who this?
It's now, though, as we get back into our battle, after Fitz having lost his eye and everyone else having taken some amount of damage, I do believe.
But now I have green in my eye.
Fitz does have green in his eye. We come back in as you all feel a pervading sense of dread as almost invisible wisps of magic, slightly green and purple, begin to pull through the room even as this demon makes itself known, ripping itself out of the body of the sort of smaller elven man.
As a big bitch.
You all feel like this is the sort of first stage of something bigger. A lot of power that's not sure where to go, and so it just gets big. You're not sure, but there is a feeling that the longer this thing stays as it is, the more in tune and perhaps more deadly it gets.
Okay, so kill it.
Yeah. And also, if memory serves, I threw my twisted scalpel into it.
You did, which did do some damage. And also, you watched as the scalpel just sort of sunk in. and stayed. As if something was taken from within the scalpel as that black ichor came out of it.
And then I played the dude's face in front of me like a drum cymbal.
As all occurs, I need all of you to roll me dexterity saves and constitution saves.
Oh, fuck.
Off the
I'm good at one of those.
Same here.
Rune,
Con.
you're far enough away that you take this with advantage. Yes, con and
Yay.
dex.
Alright. Well, that's a start. Jesus.
Very nice. Very
Nice.
nice.
And then net, no, okay.
Okay.
So
Okay,
my,
so-
my both of them for me it's 21.
So only 2 people get one under a 18. Okay. Oh, 3 people. Rivali as well. Got it. We'll start with the con saves. One. Well, that one's fine. So it's 1, 2. Only 2 people. Yeah, no. So it is only 2 people who take a bad con save.
God damn it.
Rivali
Yeah,
and
I
Fitzgerald.
Shit.
You both watch the air around you become sort of like there's a dense magic within the air. There is more of it around you than you recognized a moment ago.
Ah, fuck.
And it's now, as you're sort of beginning to perceive it, that you guys think, sort of the last moment, oh, we need to get out of this. And it's in that moment that Fitz and Rivali, you feel almost as if something pierces into your minds from behind. And everybody else, you watch these guys go limp in a way that looks like a puppet having its strings cut.
Ah, fuck.
Oh, no.
And
And then the
Wow.
GTA wasted thing comes up.
Oh, fuck
Everyone.
off.
Rivali's
Everyone-
like, God damn it.
everyone
No, that's not
else, you feel this arcana beginning to change around you. You do notice the rest of the world around you is also shifting and moving and molding, but it stays solid enough for the moment. And it's sort of like in this moment, like everybody's sort of gazing around and sort of gauging what's going on, that the rest of you are able to sort of snap to yourselves in a way that does not allow this to pervade into your mind. Athriel, in fact, it just sort of goes straight through you, and you sort of get a vibe for what's trying to happen as you see, like, through all of this magic, one, like, sort of spire of it hit where your head, like, kind of was not a moment ago, and flare outward in just a ton of rampant magic, something that would very much harm you and perhaps would have, what's the word? Something that may have incapacitated you not a moment ago. As that happens,
Powerful magics.
that with your dexterity saves, let's go ahead and check these out. Because I think I only see 2 failed dex saves, and that would be Abigail, and that would be Athriel. Athriel, as you are focused on this tendril
Yeah.
of magic of like, what is this? The world beneath you has begun to do something that you weren't really expecting. It's sort of in that moment of like, what is that you sort of slip through the floor. And I do
Do
mean
I
that quite
just-
literally.
No clip through fucking reality?
Essentially,
Turn on
you,
X.
God, he's no clipping into the back rooms.
Athriel
So
just went
you-
to the back room.
What?
you're seeing the air around you full of this magic, not really realizing that on the ground it is spiderwebbing out, beginning to move through and sort of toward everyone. I'll actually say that you and Abigail sort of just immediately are swallowed up by the ground.
Uh-oh.
Right.
Everyone else, you managed to grab onto something solid right before Fitz and Rivali. You two managed to get to something in time as the sort of like the intent here is to incapacitate everyone.
Sure.
You both feel your bodies begin to drop. And then you sort of gain control as this thing yanks out of the back of your minds. You both need to roll me 2d8 damage.
Fuck.
And you both begin to fall as well. However, you both are able to essentially, like, roll without taking damage.
Free falling.
Abigail and Athriel,
Yes.
you are falling for... In fact, let me go ahead and roll percentile to see how far you are really falling. Or the effect of what you're falling for. We're going to roll 2 percentile dice to see how far this fall is. Okay. I need you both to roll me. We'll call it 2d2. I'll be nice. 2d10 plus 5.
2d10.
18?
19.
I'll be nicer. I'll say you both take. I'll do plus 2, so 15 and 16 damage respectively.
Gotcha.
I don't want to kill anybody outright.
Yet.
Yeah.
Little does he know.
Now I'll say, Rune, you watch the room ahead of you become sort of fluid on the ground. It all sort of shimmers. And you watch these tendrils of magic reach out toward you, but they just don't really get far enough. You watch as one, like, pierces your echo, but not even deep enough to really do anything. You are outside of the sphere of influence. But only barely.
Is that like from, like towards the big boy, or from
From this little fae way over here.
little bitch? This one, the goat.
Yes.
Yeah, the goat.
They're a fae.
Goat.
Yeah, the bad guy.
I will say as well, though, his allies have to all make the same saves.
Yeah. Well, you say they're allies, but they're pawns.
Luke of Azeram seems to be, like, fully ready to kill Fitz if he has to.
I mean, rightful so. I did stab his eye.
Well, he's
Yeah.
going to melding my mind.
Stabbed him in the eye.
Yeah.
I'm
I'm
He's gonna
sane.
Constitution and Dex save.
Actually, wait. The druid lady or the cleric lady is restrained because I use the black tendrils.
Correct.
So, yeah. Which I believe the dex save is either like with disadvantage or is a guaranteed fail.
One sec.
Fuck.
Oh, a lot's about to happen. And Luke fails his Dex save. He's going to go ahead and take... he's going to take some damage.
Which one's Luke?
Luke is the guy in front of you.
Oh, cool.
We're just going to call it easy, and instead of doing the +2, +5, we're just going to roll 2d12. That makes more sense.
Sure.
Yeah, 17 damage.
Fuck you.
As Fitz,
Yeah.
you watch the ground, like, as you begin to fall, you see him just sort of like, ha ha, yeah, and then he, like, sort of falls through the floor.
So
Pick him
so
up
I
and
looked-
sit down.
Fully,
Well,
like,
look-
clonks his face into the stone before it melts.
I'll
So
go.
Go ahead.
So I've looked into it. A creature that is restrained, just has like disadvantage on dexterity saves.
Okay, gotcha. It's dexterity. I forget, there was something that just you
Disadvantage.
guaranteed failed.
I think like
be fair-
paralyzed or
Okay.
unconscious.
Yeah, okay.
She's like fully like enfeebled.
Yeah.
I'll actually say that she just straight up fails. There's nothing she can really do in this fight anymore, and in fact, she has no way of defending herself or helping herself. She seems barely capable of standing where she is.
Yeah, which I'm going to, as soon as I can, end that spell.
So she does not need to make those saves. She is just going to fail. And so I'll go ahead and roll those d12 for her. Yeah, so she takes 21 damage. Luke takes 17. Just 1 second, guys.
I was about to say, with him falling on the ground, I was about to go full chainsaw man and just unleash a volley of crotch shots.
So
I'll
that's...
save that for another time.
Well, I appreciate the restraint. Okay, so Luke is kind of fucked up as immediately like his mask sort of smashes his face. It's like bam! Ah, fuck! Ah.
Good job, idiot.
Is Athriel able to see that?
Yes,
Moron.
Athriel's able to see it right before he slips through the floor.
That's like, idiot. Ah!
In order of whoever reacts to what, that's how they fall.
Yeah.
Just like, haha, idiot! Whoop! Haha, you want a moron?
Idiot!
Individually, everyone's fucked up. Abigail.
Fucking
Yeah.
So, as you fall, you don't really get a moment to perceive it. And I will say, because you are sort of losing concentration, that spell... Is that a concentration spell, Black Tendrils?
Oh yeah, it is. So I gotta make a
Yeah.
con.
If you want, if you're like intending to drop it, you can just
I will just drop it. And
Okay.
I will make the roll, but like I will drop it. Like I don't
Yeah.
want active.
I'll call that
They're
a
no
motion
longer
of
a threat.
intention. Like, be very clearly easy for you to do.
What do you mean no longer a threat?
Abby, you, like, in that moment of, like, dropping it, you have only a brief second to, like, notice you are no longer on solid ground before the back of your head and essentially your whole body falling flat on the ground about 100 feet below you. As you take a good solid thwack of that damage. That, thankfully only 16 damage, but still does fucking hurt.
Yeah.
Fitz and Rivali, you guys managed to sort of like scrape your way down, sort of coming to at the last possible moment. Rune, you don't actually have to fall if you don't wish to. Neither does the Minotaur you're with.
No, I ain't falling.
And the last one who needs to roll anything like that is going to be this little shadowy boy, little watcher here.
Oh man.
Little man. He's going to roll. What are his stats? Oh, he's great at dexterity.
Oh.
He's bad at con though.
Oh, he still fails.
Yeah, he fails both of them. You guys watch as like he sort of like this deep destructive monster goes to lunge for Athriel, and Athriel falls to the floor, and then essentially
I like to believe it's like Roadrunner with
Yeah.
Wile E. Coyote.
Oh, yeah.
just like da. What? And then just fully like gets thrown through the floor as one of these tendrils latch into the back of its head and physically throw it through the ground. It is going to take both the 2d8 and the 2d12 damage,
He just fucking whiffs it.
which means that it immediately takes 30 damage.
Jesus.
That was easy.
Question. God damn it. Do any of you guys know, like, who can cast spells, happen to know, like, haste?
No.
Probably not.
Do any of you know
Okay.
heat metal?
Yes,
I
do.
know heat metal.
I also, yeah.
I do.
I
not.
have a plan.
Okay.
Okay.
I have a plan.
All right,
I
Dragon
know this is
Man.
irrelevant, but I gotta ask why Jackson was coming in here like, does anybody know the launch codes? Like,
So somebody so none of us know haste.
What
Nope.
what level is haste?
Yes, sir.
Haste is 3, I think.
I can, if you need to like get over there quick, I can
Ow.
just do that.
Yeah,
50, 40, 34, 19.
Well, man. Okay. Or
I have a spell that can just let me do that. I can just get you over there.
That's not exactly what I had in mind with it, but that would also be very helpful. Yes.
You just have to opt to fail a con save.
I can do that.
All right.
Yeah,
So
no,
what spell are you thinking?
It's Vortex Warp.
I don't know how that works.
I literally just like kind of like hurdle you through space within like 90 feet of a space I can see.
Okay.
So, I'm
in
sorry.
a sense, you do like you basically do what Doctor Strange did to Loki.
Fucking Ian.
Oh, yeah, I was gonna say,
Kinda,
like,
yeah.
the only thing coming to my mind is like the warp whistle from Mario.
Yeah.
So Jarf, when you're
Yeah?
when I get close
Well,
enough
like,
where he can where you can get in range, cast heat metal. Cast heat metal on my shield.
Yes.
If any,
Here's one more thing I need to let you know, Jackson. See this goat fucker?
Yeah.
He's going to be trying to feeble mind my ass.
He's never fucked a goat a day in his life.
Not if Austin
That's what they always say.
look between the goat and the big man. Not if Austin transports me like here.
True, but I'm just letting you know. Oh, this man has feeble mind, and
Now-
he's already has a target.
now, also I am currently inside of the ground, so
I am under the ground, please
Yeah.
help.
Yeah, how do we get out of the ground?
I will say, and actually just 1 second, because I have to actually change
Also-
the map.
also in terms of
Jeez,
Vortex Warp,
the fuck?
have any of you played Divinity 2?
No.
No.
I have not. I have, but it's been
Only
like
the
a
beginning
while.
bit.
Fuck is that?
It's a CRPG.
Well,
Yeah,
fuck. That doesn't help me at all, because there's a spell in there that is very much what it is.
Ayo, what the fuck? What?
You
where are we going,
basically,
Damien?
yeah, you basically just forcibly
about it.
teleport another creature.
Where are we going, God?
Don't worry about it.
I'm scared.
I'm gonna
God.
worry about it.
Yeah, I'm also kind of slightly worrying.
Don't you worry.
This is not helping, God.
Yeah, it's
Don't
not.
worry
I'm
about
aware of that. No.
Not even my chocolate lava cakes from Domino's is gonna help me with this.
Ooh, yeah.
You're a dick for mentioning those, but
I
it's
have
fine,
two left. I have two left.
It's fine. I have Brookside. It's okay. It's okay.
I also have Brookside.
What the hell?
You
What is
fucking
happening?
Idiot.
I was
You
just-
know, I've been getting away from sweets a lot lately, and that just doesn't sound good to me.
What?
The lava cake, it just doesn't sound good.
It's
Well,
a
you're a
lot.
bitch.
It's a lot better when it's warm. Yeah, when it's straight, like just when it's just delivered, and you munch into it. It's just good.
Oh.
I mean, it's
what
still good
the
nonetheless. But
fuck has happened?
What did you do?
Well,
Did you fuck up?
What's going?
Mildly.
What's up? What's up?
Mildly fucked up.
What's up? Let me help you out.
no, I fixed it. It was not a huge problem. It was just an annoying problem.
Oh.
I had mildly fucked, but I didn't fuck enough, so I'm good. I'm good.
All right. So
Garbage.
is Johnny Spells not level of not fucking?
Giant spells don't fuck.
Can you believe it?
Okay.
Don't tell Liam.
Sorry about the wait, everybody. It's just figuring this shit out because I'm stupid. Gamers. So,
Hey, Lucky Liam is not that kind of fan.
anymore. Big fan.
Okay,
Oh,
that orchestration threw me off for a minute. I thought that was like an orchestral version of what I've done from Linkin Park.
Doot, doot, doot. Doot, doot, doot. Doot, 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 doot.
And I'm going to actually drop you guys on this map individually as the order and like locales of where you would have fallen.
Oh,
Oh fuck, don't like that.
yeah, no.
So, and
I don't like where
people
this
who
is
get to
going.
freely fall where they wish to end up
No.
are the demon
Free ball.
Trash.
and the fae.
Trash.
The fae who actually has more control here than the demon.
Garbage.
Yes, it is.
Garbage deep.
It is
The
garbage time.
priestess falls impaled on plants.
Ha! Idiot.
Oh no.
The fucking Luke bastard falls face first on a stone.
Ha!
Ow!
Fitz and
Yeah.
Rivali, you
Uh-huh.
guys can elect where you wish to fall here. I will say that there are some pretty decently hidden alcoves and sort of more to the side, and there are some pretty direct areas where you would have half cover if you so choose. So that's up to you both.
I'll take a half cover position.
Half cover position? Okay.
Yeah, I'll take alcove.
Okay. Rivali, you find yourself then behind one of these like sort of larger roots. I'll put you right over here. And Fitz, I will put you over here behind some plants. Okay.
Me hiding in the garden section so Dad
Oh,
can't take
fuck.
me home.
Okay, yeah, actually you both sort of find yourselves in the same situation. Half cover and an alcoves.
Lovely. You haven't changed the map,
and yeah, I'm about to change it.
right? Okay, making sure.
Rune,
Yes.
you don't really have to fall with them. However, you notice like pretty soon you're standing in an empty room with a minotaur. As you watch your friends all disappear one by one through what is essentially like liquid ground.
1 by 1, even 2 by 2.
And then you watch the demon themselves like claw into the ground and crawl through.
The Minotaur?
The Minotaur is like looking at you like clearly still up to fight.
You know what? I might just be like salutations and just like dip through the floor.
It's like, all right, see ya, man. This was fun, but yeah.
Later.
Ground.
Rune,
What's
if
the
you just-
opposite? What's the opposite of salutations? It's arrivederci.
Yeah.
Arrivederci.
Arrivederci.
Arrivederci, bitch.
Arrivederci. Or Chow. Chow works, but Chow can be
Adios,
either agree
motherfucker.
or leave.
As Rune just kind of
Au revoir, mon
quickly
ami.
just crouches down and just like his fist just kind of turns into like a golden as he just kind of like punches the ground and just kind of forces it to liquefy again as he just dips through it.
Athriel, Fitz, and Rune.
Si, senor.
As you guys
Yeah.
enter this area, can you guys roll me Arcana checks?
Very well.
Maybe they don't want
my-
to. You ever think of that, God? Get
my-
fucked,
Dad.
nerd.
Page would
I am smart.
Arcana. Oh, shit!
Smirk. Son of a bitch!
We are schmert.
I'm in
Ar-
love. So Rune and Athriel.
Fuck. Yeah. I
We'll
missed my
start-
luck points!
Well, actually, no. We'll start with Fitz.
Okay.
No. We'll start with Athriel, then go Jax, and then go Fitz. We'll go in order of what you know. So I'll start. So Rune.
Athriel,
Yeah,
you know
yeah.
jack shit.
Rune, you are aware that this place doesn't feel normal. In fact, you feel like normally stone is solid.
Normally.
Also, roll me a investigate check for Rick
Oh, the boy.
The rock is
with
like,
advantage because that's what he gets.
Normally, stone is solid.
Stone.
Don't you know?
Rick is very aware that
What
this
don't
is
you
not
know?
normal, and he is aware of quite a bit more. But I will go on with him first in a moment. Athriel,
Yeah.
this is the land of gods. You have found a place where all of your answers lie. And in fact, Athriel,
I'm just kind of like I hit my head a bit weird on the way down, and now this is like the fever dream that's like occurring in the moments before I get back up.
Athriel, in fact, you see bright lights that are moving around on their own right by you, and you feel like they are where your answers lie. Do you freely go toward them?
Fucking light! I stab them.
Okay.
Didn't we learn last time that this is a bad idea?
I am going to roll something for you, buddy.
God.
God damn it.
Okay. You hit and stab straight through a quite literal firefly. I will roll the damage on that in a moment.
Good job.
Fitz,
Yes, sir.
you saw a lot of the fight that happened.
Mm-hmm.
Your awareness is quite like you're very privy on what's going on. You saw that girl drop that lantern whenever, like, I think was it Abby or Athriel that made like destroyed her piece
Athriel.
of the Fae? Okay,
That was
Athriel.
Athriel, yeah.
Oh, it was.
When that lantern was destroyed,
Yeah.
a lot was lost. And Fitz, she seemed very worried. But you realize it wasn't because she didn't want it. It wasn't because she was worried about losing it.
Mhm.
You realize that this Fae is a lot more powerful ever since that little lantern was destroyed.
Ugh.
And you actually realize as you come down here, looking around, there are plants and places, a sky you don't recognize. You have sort of fallen into the last piece of the Feywild.
Huh, deja vu.
But not only that, you have found yourself physically standing in the Feywild. The air is different, the world is different, there is a sky, and there are 3 suns.
Well, that's
None
fucky.
of which seem to be on their own, each one seeming to be like an entity. And even when you reach out, in fact, you're able to touch them, but you also can't. It's very strange. Nothing
The
makes
suns?
sense here. Yes. You physically feel like you can touch them, even though you can't. It's a very strange place. The Feywild, physics don't make sense.
The fuck? Jeez. Hi.
Abigail,
Yeah.
Yes.
I
Uh-huh.
need you to roll me an intelligence save real quick. Great. You're 2 people in one head, and this world is even less, like, makes even less sense. For a brief moment, you can't tell if anything is real. For a very brief moment, you're like, wait, what? And then you sort of come to and realize, this is a fucked up place, but you're okay.
This.
Where the fuck am I?
Rick the Painstone quickly realizes this is not normal, and this is also not our world. Rune does not realize that. Rune realizes this is abnormal and definitely not where a Stillabor is, so what the fuck's going on? This is abnormal in a not normal way for me. What's happening?
What do?
What do
Where-
you
Yeah, Athriel enters and he's like, hamster.
Where am I?
Where the fuck?
I just had a stroke and misspelled play because I spelled it with 2 A's and a Y. Okay.
Hey.
Play.
Hi. But as you guys all find your footing, you are in the Feywild.
The worst kind of wilds.
And now we swap our maps.
Yeah, it's like returning
I
to Oz.
feel a
It's
sudden and intense hatred for
Oh.
whatever the fuck this place is.
like return to Oz mixed with
And
that,
I
with
have
the
no
fucking
idea
labyrinth.
why.
Except there's no like hot rock star with blonde hair to creep around and fuck with you.
Magic dance, magic dance, magic
Whatever is
dance,
going on
magic
here.
dance.
We are not welcomed.
Athriel. I need
Yes.
to, so you slash out at one of the lights just as you sort of begin
Yeah.
to realize this isn't a normal place, and you watch as the bug that you sort of stab into, ignites in a burst of flame. One moment.
Yeah.
Does Fitz see this, or am I just like in the plants?
Fitz, you sort of stand as you watch an explosion happen right at Athriel.
Ah,
Rivali
shit.
is eyeballing this pink one, trying to decide if it's worth it to try and catch it.
Do I catch it or eat it?
Yes.
Both.
Delicious.
Yes, this is... The roof of my mouth is burned times 1,000.
So,
Rivali slowly pulls a jar out of his pocket.
Oh my god. You just carry a jar on you at all times?
Oh no!
Athriel,
it's
you
just-
take
God.
9 damage.
No, I'm just saying
it's
imagine.
my,
I'm bloodied.
Hollywood.
You're you are blooded.
I'm
you are-
currently bloodied.
It hurts.
I am below half health right now.
Okay, let's hear.
Honestly, I think I'm close.
We are going
I'm
to
definitely-
jump off of the phase turn, and now it's onto your turn, Athriel. as you sort of like come to realizing that wasn't normal, and you see that you're sort of in a swarm of these bright bugs.
I was born today! I have done nothing but fight so far! And now I need to stab something!
You just hear Fitz in the distance, duck and roll.
Athriel,
Yeah.
it's your turn. What do you do?
I'm trying to think
Damien,
about...
What's up?
We can't see our turn.
I know.
Yeah, it's
I'd have to
fucked
move
up.
the initiative order from the other map to this map, so I will just keep track of it for you guys.
Alright, so first thing I'm going to do is that I'm going to use Second Wind.
Okay.
And I am going to regain 15 hit points.
Why are you farting on the fireflies?
1, 2, 3, 4,
That's a bad idea.
Yeah, no,
7,
clearly
8,
that's not a good idea.
9,
You break
11, 12,
second
13,
wind and 11 Cs.
16. Okay, I've healed myself a little bit. Fuck, I don't know. This guy is like the closest within stabbing range.
That guy and the big demon are pretty even.
When in doubt, stab the big guy.
I could definitely do that. Should I go ahead and just try and stab the big guy?
Yeah, go for it.
Fuck it, might as well.
Alright, I mean, yeah.
All out, balls out.
Time
We're gonna
for
have to fuck him up
Fightsman to...
eventually.
Time for Fightsman to do what... Oh, he's actually not within stabbing range. He's
Damn it.
35 feet away. He is
Damn
just barely outside of my distance.
Damn.
I'm,
Throw a knife
I'm
at him.
so angry.
Yeah, I was about to say, throw a knife at him.
Yeah.
Ah!
Grab his dick and twist it.
As this
Stab.
watcher begins to get his footing.
All right, I'm gonna take advantage of the fact he has no footing right now, and I'm going to make some stab attempts on him.
You'll take it with advantage.
Grab his dick and twist it!
Okay.
Oh god, are my sound waves too low? I mean, not too low, too high. I don't know if they are.
Okay, that does 18 damage, yeah.
Nice.
Hey, actually,
Alright. Ah!
So, two slashing attacks?
Yeah.
Sweet.
hey, Austin.
Hold on. Let me see if I want to use a maneuver real quick.
Austin, you should probably get Great Weapon Master.
I already have that.
Oh, good. Oh.
Jarf, do you think you would want to try and move into a different position from where you are right now?
I want to try to get enough into range of the Fae. Fuck.
Okay, I'm going to spend a superiority dice, and I'm going to use maneuvering attack. I'm going to roll a d10, and Abigail is going to be able to use a reaction to move up to half her movement speed.
Okay.
So I'm going to roll a d10, and that's going to be added to the damage dice. So that's 19 slashing.
Question. Is the movement speed rounded up or down?
do you mean?
I'm not sure. That's
Because the question
what
is,
does
do I
God
get
say?
20 or 15?
What does God say? It doesn't say anything.
I'll let you move 20.
in the maneuver.
Okay. Well,
Who messaged me?
Whomst.
Don't worry about it.
Uh-oh.
I
Right
was
there.
laughing.
Secrets?
Move right here.
Spoilers.
Okay, I already know what that is.
Oh my god, shut up, River.
Secrets and shenanigans.
Exactly.
Are they not the same?
Shenanigans, secrets.
Gamers. Athriel, is that your turn?
How is this watcher looking?
Fucked up.
All right, good. Yeah, that'll be my turn.
Here's the funny thing. Its turn is the last in the order, which means it's next. The Watcher clearly picking a target
Hilarious.
immediately. Like literally immediately picks a target But like, just
Yeah.
like you are close to me. You just like knocked my block off. Fuck you.
He angry boy.
Ow!
What did you? Are you good?
My stupid ass mic stand. One sec.
I imagine
There
now.
we go.
I imagine now that's what the Watcher said when Athriel hit it.
Ah! Ouch!
It gives like a creature version of like the Wilhelm
Oh
scream.
no, he's fucking. Actually, I can think of one.
It gives a bit of a. Ouch!
Fuck, that was terrifying. I love it.
Fuck
That-
you!
Whatever reason, that reminds me of like a Weird Al for whatever reason.
Your shit.
Weird Al.
Your shit has been.
Weird Al spells. It is going to go ahead and sort of, as it sort of like rears back, it reaches out at you with a hand that sort of expands with the shadows, to attempt to sort of rip at you.
Where's,
the hell?
Where's the roll? Where's the
Yeah,
roll
that's
to
weird.
hit?
The fuck?
Sorry? Yeah, 13 doesn't hit.
Doesn't hit. No.
As it reaches out for you, it just sort of like immediately
sma-
misses.
I smack it away with the flat of my blade.
No, bad.
Like.
I need to roll at something real quick.
Oh come on! I just want to flavor it.
No, you're good. Okay.
We all know that I am the best at flavoring
It will
bullshit.
use its second attack, and in this moment, it will sort of like use its second attack. It's been knocked below half health. With its wisdom, it doesn't pass out. It is sort of like these creatures are not meant to really like withstand a lot of damage. In surviving,
so-
it sort of just decides, fuck it.
Oh, so they can dish it, but they can't take it.
Not as much as they really can dish, but it is going to use its one, essentially like, not one time, but it's sort of like one advantageous roll of Rip and Tear, as it attempts to go at you, taking the help action from the Fae, who is sort of foregoing his bonus action.
Bonus action.
Hmm.
That's 23. That would be a hit.
Ow.
What the fuck?
Rip and Tear is the worst attack. Are you still standing?
Fuck that.
Yeah, I'm still standing.
Good.
It just hurt.
I'm
Ow.
still
There.
standing.
I'm still standing.
Yeah.
Ba-dum-ba-dum-ba.
Well, that hurt like a bitch. Where am I learning all these new words from?
Hi.
The creature does visibly
Yeah,
take a
sorry
little
about
bit of
that.
damage from hitting so hard. In fact, you hear some of its bones snap as a claw essentially like slashes into you, and you watch it physically stop for a moment, and it just sort of hooks in and sort of like dull scissors rips through your like the ligaments in your shoulder all the way down to your chest.
Ow.
You are bleeding, but you don't feel like that affects you at all, Athriel.
All right.
That is going to be this creature's turn. It does not try and move out of your range, however.
All right. Good.
As it stays, we are going to move on to the Minotaur.
Although I would appreciate some healing.
Yeah. Let me go do some
That's what I think.
fucking. I have that. That's good.
I've got
How?
I've got some minor
That's a
heals.
bonus action.
Hey guys,
I could-
see it.
I
1 minute.
could use a little bit of that.
On your
I'm at-
turn, you will be welcome to heal them.
Yeah. Don't worry. I'm in range. I can heal you.
Also, I can move that priestess. I can remove her from the initiative order. Yeah, Rune, as you sort of go down here into this Feywild, the Minotaur is going to willingly jump in after his target. He's in a full-on blind rage. He is going to try and jump in after you.
What a bitch!
Oh,
He'll take the dexterity save with advantage and the
Oh.
constitution save with disadvantage.
I see.
It's funny too because he's bad at dexterity and good at constitution.
What a bitch.
Yeah, he fails both.
Sucks to suck, nerd.
In fact, I'm not sure. I'm actually checking to see if he has anything to allow him to fix his dex save. I don't think he does.
I was gonna say, when he just like falls down, can he just land head first, like horns into the ground, and just like stuck there?
I'll say honestly, he can absolutely like, yeah, he'll like fall head first, stabbing into the ground. Yeah, I'll say that's absolutely fair. Rune, can you make me a quick dex save?
A quick deck save.
Yeah, buddy. Sweet.
That's
You
what
Nice.
effortlessly roll out of the way as you hear a sort of like wind whistling above you, and move out of the way just in time for horns not to just like lock you into the ground.
Just do a commando roll and then a slide, like one of those roll like anime style like dramatic rolls where they roll and they like the camera turns back to them where they're like their hand is like streaking on the ground as they like are like leveling themselves back up. To,
Yeah, like the Akira
upright
bike
position.
slide.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but it's a
Oh, yeah.
person.
Mm-hmm.
And he is going to fully fall head first right there. Just fully fucked up. He's gonna go ahead and take 2d10 and 2d8 damage.
2d10, 2d8 concussion damage.
25 damage.
Damn.
Dealt immediately head first. He does not seem bothered by that damage.
Head on. Apply directly to the forehead.
Yeah.
He is their berserker. He is
A bitch.
pretty fucking strong.
He likes he is willing to harm himself for the purposes of combat.
And given that this is his turn, we will call that his first action.
Sacrifice I'm willing to make.
He will come into y'all's range, Rune.
I see.
He is going to roll, so he had 3 attacks. He will roll his other 2 just fully to fuck you up. His entire point now is to kill you. He has gone into a blind rage. He is ignoring all other threats.
I mean, Rune does look like a glowing stop sign. I wouldn't be surprised that he's the only target.
Well,
Yeah, that's fair.
he is technically a bull, and Rune is red.
Very true.
That is-
yeah,
that is very
instincts, you know? Toro.
That is super fair.
Rune's like Toro.
He is going to roll both. Rune, either of these hit? 18 and 23?
The second one hits.
Okay. He sort of like swings in, just whoa, whoa! The first one just sort of dinks off your armor. The second one, he is sort of aiming for you and your Echo here, but really your Echo's the one taking the brunt. So only 12 damage.
So the echo just disappears. So how the echo works is so if he was going for my echo does not share my AC, by the way.
Yeah.
It has an AC. It has a locked AC of 17, and it has 1 hit point. So my echo just disappears. Like,
Got it.
but I can summon it back as much as I want by using a bonus.
Yeah,
action.
it's just you have to use an
I have
action,
to
but
use-
like
I have
it's
to use a
whatever.
bonus action. It's not too much of a sacrifice.
Yeah.
Aha. Congratulations, idiot! You did 1 damage to my echo.
You
It's
did
now
1
gone.
damage to my substitute.
So I don't know if we can like.
My
move-
guy,
I'll probably
dude.
summon the echo back at another point, so we can just keep the token on the board, just somewhere out of the way.
I'll put him over here.
Yeah, there you go. Ignore that one.
Put an X through it till it comes back.
That's a smart idea, actually. There you go. And it's sort of like in this moment, he is very clearly preparing to rush you, Rune, on his next turn. Rivali, it's your turn.
Okay.
You are, in this moment, hidden from view, though from everyone but the demon. The demon seems to be very aware of all of you.
It's trash.
So that's this motherfucker, right?
Yeah, unless you want to roll a stealth roll and try and get out of the way of whatever he's using to see you.
Yeah, I would like to try that. And
Roll
because
with
I haven't
disadvantage.
moved- No. I was gonna say because I haven't moved yet. I get advantage on stealth, so it would just be a flat roll.
Okay. Here, let's see. In fact, first of all, let me just see his passive perception, because I doubt that's too great. He can't be that good, can he? Gazing, I was just like, what? What are you?
Does he perceive me?
Where are you? And I'm so sorry.
Where are you?
And I'm so sorry.
Stop perceiving me, you demonic bitch.
He perceives you even harder. No, I'm joking.
Imagine just like
I did not consent.
just like one small movement and every single eyeball has just locked onto you.
You know what? We'll have him roll a perception check. He has a +5 to that.
Can I?
You managed to get out of his view for the moment.
Okay. I would like to try and shoot him then with a magic bullet.
Yeah, roll a sneak attack with your arquebus.
So just check sneak attack and that adds advantage to it on its own.
Roll with advantage and do your sneak attack. Yeah.
Oh fuck yeah.
That hits.
Not one. It's still a 23. How?
Well, there's one nat one out of 7 rolls there, Rune.
Okay,
Only one of those is
I
a
was
one.
scared for a minute. I was like, what the fuck?
Piss Rivali off.
Rivali, that hits, and you watch as a bullet. Where do you aim for on this thing?
Well, fuck it, straight for the noggin.
It cracks through one of its horns, which you notice, Rivali.
Uh-huh.
This Fae and this demon seem to be at least in some way intertwined, as you watch as the bullet cracks through the side of his skull and up through one of his horns. You watch magic begin splintering out as you notice his horns are weirdly connected at some points. You actually see vines within his horns begin moving ever so slightly. Rivali, roll me an Arcana. Or an Insight, your choice.
Actually, do I notice this as well?
You do, Abigail. In fact, I'll let you roll me an Arcana as well. Abigail, you're the one that actually gets high enough to recognize something. It's a pretty high check. Abigail.
Yeah.
The thing that this demon is in was a warlock. Connected with Fae. This seems to be some sort of living crown. Not real horns. This, more than likely, is part of why this thing is not yet powerful enough to do something like meteor storm this building you guys are in.
So in essence, like, if theoretically, is that the thing? Like, if that thing stays there, it will get stronger, or is it a?
If that thing stays there, this thing will remain weaker. A living crown is sort of a conduit of magic. Without it, the magic flows through the being itself.
So in a sense, keeping that crown is hampering it.
Keeping that crown is hampering it. The crown is actually an advantage to you guys, but it also
Okay,
seems,
gotcha.
You
Yeah,
mean
it also seems-
hamstering it?
Yes, hampering it.
Brain cell, goddammit.
It also seems to be keeping this creature connected to the Fae in some way as well, though.
I see.
There is a
So don't ruin the crown.
Oh.
or do it depends on if you want to break this thing off of the Fae, and what that would mean for its power.
I was about to say, yeah, because if they're interconnected like that, then Wouldn't it be in our best interest to get rid of them?
It would probably be best not to deal with this thing, but this thing. Because I could probably jury-rig my way to fucking taking control of this thing if I can find the thing on this that's controlling it.
And in fact, as we jump into this bit of our turn, he's finally going to roll his advantage. Our big demon.
I get a second attack.
I know.
Okay.
It's just as you bring him into the fold, as you attack him, like, directly. Like, Abigail's attack didn't seem to damage it. This damages it.
Yeah.
This makes it jump into the fray.
Okay, sorry, guys.
This is
No,
your
it's
fault.
fine.
Whatever happened, it's on you.
damn
Damn.
Fuck.
Sorry.
As it jumps to the top of our initiative roll.
Shit.
Shit.
Rivali, yeah, go ahead and do your second attack.
Okay, I'd like to shoot it again.
Okay.
Am I still hidden?
You only get one sneak attack per
Yeah.
pack, so
Alright,
This is just
I'm
an-
still gonna shoot it again.
you still get advantage, I think.
Yeah, you do. But yeah, turn off sneak attack.
Okay.
21 does not hit.
What the fuck you mean 21 does not hit? God damn it.
Oh.
Ow.
Yeah. That's scary, actually.
Yeah?
Okay, but that was from when I rolled with advantage, so I got the 21, but the 21 didn't hit, so the 10 doesn't do anything.
So,
Yeah, no,
at
I'm back.
minimum, or no, this thing has 22 AC.
At the moment, yes. Which, Abigail, you know, like, you hit the thing with your knife, there is a chance that it has some sort of mage armor. Which would give it +4 to its AC.
I see.
Sorry, I'm sorry. I'm looking at it. I just saw a really funny meme.
Okay. Think. Yeah, okay.
However,
Gotcha.
Rivali, you do know one thing.
Wow.
That hit you got in on it, that, like, hard fucking hit of 33 damage, did seem to hurt it in a way that is, like, more than would be normal for something this big and powerful. It may not have very high health, at least not, like, huge amounts of health like something like the Minotaur would.
Yeah. Like, it is, like, it's hard to hit, and it probably hits like a truck, but you can get, if you can get guaranteed
He's squishy.
damage, he's squishy. He's like a skeleton, and when faced against like a blunt instrument.
Yeah, I would know all about that. Yeah, you ever just go out hitting skeletons with blind instruments? What the fuck are you talking about, Jarf?
I played Dark Souls!
Okay, I was just like, for a brief moment, like, what do you mean?
Also, fun fact, dead skeletons are more dead bones are more resistant to cutting than living bones.
I
That
hate
doesn't
you.
surprise me.
That's actually a fact. That's why, like, when people like, you have to cut bone. If it's living, you're good. If it's not, it's not. You're not cutting through it. It's like rock.
Okay, you have fucked it up a little bit, Rivali. Do you take any movement this turn?
No, actually, I think I'm gonna stay where I am.
Awesome.
Rivaldi just sitting up in the grassy knoll in a bush.
Rune, it is your turn.
Yeah, I'm sniping. I'm reenacting Kennedy.
Oh my god.
Like
Nothing
Kennedy's
bad.
a giant demon.
Yeah,
No,
but he happens
Nothing
to the
bad ever
Kennedys.
happens to the Kennedys!
God.
Okay, so it's Rune's turn.
Yes.
All right, laughing.
Yeah.
What's the plan?
Okay. So we gotta. Okay. Not yet. Not yet, Jarf.
Okay, not yet. Good,
Hold off a bit.
because I'm
Not yet.
going need to heal this man.
Yes,
So,
that works
actually-
out good.
Hell.
Could I get some heals at some point as well?
Same.
I told
Because,
you all that there was a likelihood of TPK.
Because I'm
Okay.
at 54.
I do have mass healing word, y'all. If we.
I
go-
do too.
If
Everybody
multiple
quick, get
people
into
go
a group.
down.
Oh my god.
Everybody,
Okay.
quick, bundle up in this
I
narrow
got
hallway.
Prayer of healing as
Oh yeah,
well,
genius
but, like,
idea.
Okay,
Yeah,
that's
no,
50.
wonderful.
You're in range. You're in
But
range.
yeah, we gotta group up is the thing.
You're not in range, Rune.
I'm good
Is
on
Fitz in
health
range?
right now.
Where's Fitz?
I'm
Way over here.
Yeah, I'm.
So
way
if
the
I
hell over
remember correctly,
You are
the
just barely in range.
here.
So
Sick.
if I remember correctly, the Minotaur Man.
Hmm?
If I remember correctly, the Minotaur Man, like, showed some signs of like he's under under the
Oh!
influence of bad.
Shit. Speaking of, the demon took some. Wait, no, never mind. Sorry, I was mixing up something. Yeah, you continue.
So the Minotaur boy is under influence, right?
Of some sort, yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Indeed. I think I'm gonna cast Protection from Good and Evil on this boy against fiends, so that we can break the bad things controlling him.
Let's
Or
hope he doesn't explode too.
it might be fiends or fae.
Well, okay, that is true.
That's just something I want to note. So
That is true.
Watch this poor guy does not
Actually-
explode.
hold up,
Can I
Austin.
potentially roll an insight
Jarf.
to determine whether he's under
Justin.
control of Fey magic or demon magic?
Are
To be
you
perfectly
classified undead for healing?
To be perfectly honest, Rune, there is
Okay,
not
thank
much
God.
of a way to tell for you. He's glowing with magic. It doesn't really show anything to you in this moment. And in this moment, with your absence of gods, like, helping you down here, you know, the sort of, like, emblighted light that is imbuing you instead of your god's light, there's not much you can do to determine.
So I might have to guess.
Exactly.
So I suppose I will be straight. I am a reborn. I'm not like. No, I'm just telling Jarf.
Yeah,
I'm not like undead per se.
okay.
I just
So
so happen to have died.
okay, I just need to know because I might not have been able to heal you.
You ever
Because there
happen to
are-
die?
There's some undead that straight up go like, oh yeah, this character's undead, so yeah,
Although I don't need to breathe, which is cool. I
that's
also
cool.
not sleep. I don't need
Actually,
to sleep.
Rune, I do want you to actually roll me a insight or investigate on this guy real quick for a different reason.
I'm going to investigations.
Okay.
I'm gonna.
Rune,
22.
you can't tell what magic is being used to keep, like, you know, to make him work with them. But you do know one thing, and that is that he is normally not alive. This is this whole event is making him currently alive. There's a question to be had as to whether, like, casting Protection for Evil and Good would just straight up, like, destroy him, or if it would put him into an even deeper frenzy.
Well, okay, that is.
In this moment of, like, the thing making him alive, it's like being disconnected from the server. It's like, what would he do in that situation?
I might be doing. Okay, I think you just gave me an idea. This might be a little out there, but follow me.
He's about
I'm
to
gonna
lag out the
cast
Minotaur,
Protection
guys.
from Evil and Good against undead on this fucker.
Okay.
Going to explode.
So Protection from Evil and Good
That
against
is
undead.
partially
so,
the idea. Maybe this will help break the necromancy,
So,
the
essentially-
necromancy holding him alive,
so here's
or
the
it will
question
break the
then,
spell.
because it's not like you're protecting him from himself. That's not really how the spell can.
No,
like, works.
what I'm trying to protect him from is necromancy magic. The things basically whatever's controlling. I'm specifically trying to target the the part of it that's maybe controlling him.
Let's see.
Not the thing keeping him currently alive. The magic
Oh god, physical
controlling
dice.
him.
That's
Okay.
not good.
So he rolled an 18. His sort of puppet master here rolled a 15. So, no matter what, he is broken from this spell. You witness as you protect, like, protection, like, essentially from the necromancer, from undead, which, again, like, sort of in turn protects him from the magics of undeath. I will say that in this moment, you witness this sort of link break. And you do realize it was some sort of, like, fey magic. However, the question now is if he's going to roll very good on a wisdom. I think we'll do a wisdom save again.
So, would he technically, at the moment, before his save, is he hostile to me?
He is still hostile.
He's still hostile, so, okay. I can't give him a +3 to his saving throw.
He is in a frenzied rage still. He's trying to determine who is the enemy.
I see.
Hmm.
Yo!
With a nat 20, you watch as it all sort of, like, drops off of him. As Protection from Evil and Good disconnects this fucking spell. As essentially it's like a phase magic clashing with a literal god. And it's in the moment where it does Rune. You make like, without even needing to roll a religion check, you recognize quite quickly what god has been helping you through here. There's only one god older than demons, and only one god that can reach this deep into the earth and not even feel a trickle of weakness. As your shield crackles with lightning, and you watch as your magic hits this creature, and in fact, as it sort of snaps away, you watch a little arc of lightning hit the Fae in a way that makes their eyes go wide, as some of the magics of the primordial are imbued on you.
Damn, alright.
In this moment, you are
don't-
cast
what a
in his
twist.
light.
But the twist.
You've been cast in his light ever since you came down here with demons. There's one thing
It's because,
that he
like,
hates demons.
so
and he hates
paladins, think of them as they're almost like lightning rods for
Or
like,
the-
religious energy. So since a Stillabore can't reach me down here, the closest thing
is
because it's a dragon god.
Yeah.
What's that?
oh.
You watch true fear register on their face as you also watch Rune in your sort of mind's eye. Your echo takes on a visage of glowing, brilliant, sort of cascading lightning. A standing form of sort of like pluming nimbus clouds that make up an armored visage of yourself.
Quite the upgrade.
Why
there.
do I have a feeling after this, Rune is going to have a very long and intense shower? It's like, no.
Yeah.
You do witness, though, separated from this magic, the Minotaur's eyes sort of lose that glaze. And an entire lifetime of experiences comes back to them. So they sort of look to you and then look to this Fae, with eyes beginning to narrow. They ever so slowly take up their axe from the ground as they sort of like have dropped it. Sort of shake off everything.
You have freed me, and for that I thank you. But we have no time for ceremony. It is time to ensure that these creatures finally meet the grave.
With
I would
my
like-
bonus action, I'm gonna like as soon as he says that, I'm going to like summon my echo, like, back, as I'm gonna turn and face the enemy with him, as
Nice.
as now he's going to now be instilled with part of my religious energies, as I'm gonna channel it, as now he's gonna benefit from the save.
Labyrinthia awaits!
Menacing, menacing, menacing.
Rivali from the sidelines. That's hot.
Nice.
Also, I would like to argue that Rune technically didn't have anything to do with freeing the primordial. Just want to put that out there.
True.
Yeah, hey, yeah. Rune didn't
Yeah.
stab it in the pretty water.
Me and Rune were innocent to that.
I'm
Rune
saying- no,
didn't
no,
look it
the,
right in the face.
No, I'm saying this like Minotaur is the person saying like you freed me and I thank you for that. But there's no wait for
Oh.
ceremony.
I like as I turn, I like acknowledge. I acknowledge
Oh,
him
okay.
as just basically as a worthy foe.
A worthy foe and hopefully
a worthy
war-
warrior who now has
warrior.
been freed of his of treacherous magics.
Yeah, he is going to absolutely fuck them up on their turn.
Okay.
Yes.
Hell yeah.
At least
Fuck
for
yeah.
now.
Like now that his mind is clear, he can attack with advantage on his first attack of each turn.
Oh fuck yeah.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, you guys are fighting an uphill battle, so I thought at the very least there should be a chance that you could save one of these guys to work with you.
Okay, hold on.
Yay.
This Fae is fucking strong, I'm not gonna lie. And Rune, here is your Echo.
As I
One second.
suppose, as I
need-
suppose with my movement, I guess I'm gonna start moving towards this fucker.
There we go. Now it's got blue, yellow, and green as its colors because it's lightning.
Nice.
The lion, the witch, and the audacity of this bitch.
Anything else you can do on this turn, Rune?
Not particularly at the moment. I still have my reaction though.
Okay.
Got
Real
Fitz.
quick question:
What's up?
Is the Minotaur classified as undead?
Yes.
Okay, so I can't heal him.
No, you cannot.
Okay.
He is considered undead, and he is at less than half health.
Okay, so yeah, I can't help him.
Fitz, it is your turn. Now,
Okay.
here's what you see in this moment, Fitz, as you are hidden behind, like, you are hidden in an alcove behind a
Oh.
root. You have sort of half cover.
Well, I didn't mean to do that, but I was thinking maybe on my next turn I can cast Armor of Agathis on him.
Now, Fitz, what half cover is essentially like, it's not a sort of like advantage. I think it adds, how many AC does that add to your AC, Austin? Half cover?
Do what? Half cover, I believe, does +2.
Got it. So you have a
plus
plus
one?
2 again. One sec.
Hold on. It's been
I
a while
got
since
you.
I've looked at cover.
In your
reference,
moment, yeah, it's a plus 2 to
cover-
AC.
Yeah,
Okay.
+2. Okay, I was right.
And a plus 2 bonus to any dexterity saves. So, Fitz, you are in a slightly protected area. You're sort of in a sort of like half trench over here.
Mhm.
Hidden away where like roots have split away. You also do realize behind you that there are roots sort of making a strange spiral that glows with magic.
Neat.
Here's my question to you. What do you do as it comes to your turn? You see everyone is damaged in some way.
Mhm.
No one is standing here with entirely full health.
Yeah, no.
Some of us are below half.
Mhm.
Some of us are a hit away from dying.
Outcasty Fitz,
Uh-huh.
do you have greater restoration?
I don't believe I do. Let me double check.
Okay, gotcha. Never mind. Don't worry about that.
Let me
but
double
yeah.
check. I'm pretty sure that I don't, but you never know.
Yeah.
But Fitz, you do know that there are enemies here.
Yeah.
You see Luke, not Skywalker, no relation, way over here, watching as sort of like Rune passes right by him, and he cannot physically do much. He is taking the effort to stand. And in fact, whoa, 1 second actually, because his turn got removed from turn order?
Oh.
That's whack. I guess I'm gonna reroll his initiative. 1 sec, I guess.
Yeah, no, I do not have great restoration.
Yeah. I was hoping, but I wasn't sure because
Yeah, no,
I don't.
I think
He gets a 7 in initiative. He's right after Abby.
lovely.
Okay.
I think I've only got Cure Wounds and Healing Word as my heals.
Okay. Yeah.
So
Well,
I-
restoration just can get rid of a bunch of things like feeble mind,
Mm-hmm.
and I was thinking like if you had that, we might be
Yeah.
able to get another person to help us.
Fitz.
Yeah.
Yeah.
As we are on your turn, yeah, you're in half cover. You see the enemies. You know where they are. You know they don't see you yet.
Am I still in my rage from last time, or has that worn off?
Wait, you took damage, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yes,
you
you
would still
fell.
be in rage.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, you're in rage.
Cool.
So you can't cast spells right now.
So even if I wanted to, I can't.
I think you can end your rage, I think?
The closest person to you that's definitely in range is
Athriel.
the
Or
Watcher.
not. Okay.
Yeah, well, yeah, it's Athriel and the Watcher.
Yeah,
These
yeah.
guys here.
Now,
Now, if you wish, you could take a dash action and sort of like give up one of your attacks to go and hit like the demon or the Fae. Or just really fuck up Luke if you want.
you know, I could really go after Luke. I'll wait to bash his balls in.
Got it.
I'm gonna go help out Athriel with this bitch over here. So and then I'm going to Huh. Can I, as I'm rushing into it, or running to it, can I, because my idea is like getting a firebomb and like kind of shoving it into its gullet, and then grabbing Athriel and just kind of like ducking to the floor. If that'll work.
Wait, okay,
I
so
guess.
you're gonna try. I got it. No, I'm with you on this.
Okay.
So essentially, you're gonna use both your actions to do this fucked up thing.
Sure, yeah.
Okay, because essentially you're gonna use an action to shove this thing in this thing's mouth,
Yeah,
and then another action to
one
get Athriel on the ground.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. We're gonna do I don't know, opposed strength checks. That feels acceptable. Opposed strength here. Fitz, you're in a rage. I'll give you advantage.
Okay.
Am I close to Fitz in initiative?
In initiative, no. You're pretty far down past him. Or actually, you're way above him.
I was gonna say, because if I could, I'd like to give him the help action so he can get this with advantage.
Unfortunately, it'd be up to Abigail or Athriel to give Fitz the help action. Fitz has advantage, though.
Oh,
Yeah, I was about to say, this isn't necessarily my first attack of combat, is
This
it?
thing has 7 strength, or plus 7 strength.
What am I rolling again?
You're rolling a strength check with advantage, but we're doing opposed strength here.
Okay.
This thing's gonna have to roll a strength saving throw, I believe, because it's trying not to die. But, okay, you have plus 11, so it's fucked no matter what it does. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a goner.
So, Fitz, go ahead and roll with your firebomb and just straight up roll damage.
Oh, that was still with advantage.
It's okay, and roll the damage on firebomb.
Alright.
24 damage in its gullet. Let me go ahead and check something real quick. We're gonna give that it's in its fucking mouth. I feel like I have to give it the effect of a crit. Can you roll firebomb again and just roll damage on firebomb again?
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see what its health is. Fitz.
Yes.
Go ahead and roll me a dexterity save for you and Athriel.
That was with advantage.
Oh, wow.
So not have that.
Okay. We'll give you the 21 anyway, just because, I feel like that's fair in this moment.
Yeah, sure.
Oh, we're not gonna complain.
I need this I need to quickly roll something. We're gonna just do a flat D20, and I'll do it in digital, even if I hate the digital dice. And we're gonna see what happens.
I don't like it.
A nat 1. So, Box of Doom for basically everything but you, or in fact, actually even regarding you in this moment. But it's sort of like this. First off, this thing explodes.
Pretty
You're in
fireworks.
half cover. You're essentially in half cover on the ground. Everyone else, you watch as Fitz sprints through the brush. Keep in mind, each turn is 6 seconds, or each action is 6 seconds. Fitz,
Well,
in
each like round of combat is 6 seconds.
yeah, so Fitz
Yeah.
in a split second sprints out, hucks a firebomb in this thing's open maw, and as it goes to lunge at him, drops to the deck with Athriel, and you just watch it fly over and disintegrate into flame. And what I mean by that is it's lunging for Fitz and Athriel, which means it goes in this direction. Can you,
Oh,
can you
no!
take a guess?
God damn it!
That's the nat 1.
Yeah!
Well, I will say Fitz and Athriel. You guys are within 40 feet of what's happening.
Oh fuck!
God damn it!
Oh shit! So close, goddamn!
God fucking damn it!
You'll take half damage from what's about to happen.
Fuck!
Unless Fitz, do you want to take the brunt of it for him?
God.
Okay, hold up. Real quick question. And
Yeah.
Fitz, what's your HP currently?
HP. Fuck. It is. 78.
You gotta love a nat 1.
Wait, you have 78?
Currently 78 health. Yes.
Fucking, you have plenty of health. Okay, Austin, how much
I'm
are
at-
HP?
46
You'll survive.
Okay, you'll survive. I'm
out of 141.
Okay,
You'll be okay.
Austin, I'm gonna be real. I'm just going to heal you straight up with fucking like the highest level I can cast healing word.
Sounds good.
Because it's going to be a waste to use mass healing word because it's
So,
not going to.
Ignore the DC here, by the way, because you guys are gonna take some damage from this. You two who are in the way of it.
Yeah.
It's not that bad. So Fitz, do you take the damage that he would have taken? What's your health again?
78.
If you take the damage that he would have taken, you will take 50 damage total.
Fuck.
So it's a question of, do you want to take the damage he would have taken, or do you want to continue with the both of you on the ground?
Wait a minute, hold up. Is there a roll they have to make for this attack? Or for
This is not an
damage?
attack. This is they're in a fireball. They are thrown to the ground in a blaze of glory. They avoided the opposite, which was taking the full brunt, which is basically double this fire damage. Yeah, you guys watch a mushroom cloud erupt in the Feywild, which is not a thing that happens here.
Damn.
Oh, that doesn't seem normal.
It's super weird because it's like there's no all the wind here doesn't make sense. It like blows upward somehow. But all of a sudden there is just a fucking mushroom cloud and wind is blowing straight for everybody. The plants aren't sure what's happening. Everything looks scared. It's like, where did this wind come from? This is normal to you guys, and so everything in the Feywild is freaked out.
Yeah, no, I got nothing I can help you with.
Up to you, Fitz, and Athriel, if you wish. So essentially, you guys are going to have what's y'all's AC collectively?
Currently.
Mine
What's
is
yours?
20.
20 and Fitz?
AC 14.
14?
Yes.
Okay, so for Hugh Fitz, it's only a -4. For Athriel, it's a -5. So on this damage, so for Athriel, you want to take 22 damage?
Ba-da-ba-ba-da-bye.
I was gonna say, like, if I take the brunt, you said it'd be 50 damage?
Total. And that's before, so 46?
It's gonna be 46 damage, or...
If I have to go
Alright,
to 24,
I think he said 4d6.
Oh, 40.
No. 46.
Oh, okay.
you have to make sure to enunciate the t.
46!
46.
Also, it's time for a new monster flavor, kiwi strawberry.
Oh, interesting.
Delicious. Let's hear the noise of that crack.
Lovely.
Nice.
Crack indeed.
Ugh,
The snap of my.
that's awful. Okay, I'll drink all of it.
Huh?
That's bad.
I was trying to say if I take 50 damage, then that's gonna be fucked for me.
I'm trying to check some stuff to see if there's anything that really could help you here.
Yeah.
Keep forgetting my mouse is broken, so I'm not clicking hard enough. Okay.
Damage, that would be fucking 28.
Oh wait, Fitz.
Yes. Wait, fast
One sec.
reflexes, right?
Well, you do have fast reflexes, but I'm checking actually to see.
Wait, isn't Fitz in a rage right now?
Yeah, he is. That's what I was just about to check out.
Oh wait.
Fitz, I will actually go ahead and say, because you're in a rage, I'll say you can just take your sort of damage here. I'm gonna round it up to a 30, but you'll just take your standard damage instead of taking damage for both of you.
Okay.
I fully forgot about that you're in a frenzied rage. I'll allow that.
Yay!
Sure. Okay.
Athriel.
There's much rejoicing.
Athriel.
Yes.
Your cheek feels very hot, and Fitz
Ow.
just sort of rolls over you.
You see an angry, cracked out man take the blunt of the blow for you.
Fitz just scampers over, just like scrambling. Fitz, you are
channels for volley for a minute.
Fitz, you are fully singed. How you still have hair and eyebrows is impossible to understand. As you are quite literally like again, flame licks over you. It covers your body.
I've got that Thatch fireproof gel in my hair, baby.
That's fair enough.
I stole his
as though
stash.
I felt as though I had that under control, but thank you nonetheless.
Yeah, no worries. Fuck.
Yeah, this thing is gone.
Pretty fireworks.
It's gone. The fucking there was a small like swarm of very pretty, very innocent little fireflies.
They're fucking gone.
They're gone. Maybe helped extinct a species as quick as you can.
There's still some over by me.
Yeah, you win some, you lose some.
Smaller population though. But yeah, you just watch death.
It's fine. It's fine. What was my damage on that again?
30.
30. Okay, so.
And Athriel, you take no damage, of course.
Motherfuck. Go.
Nice.
Motherfuck.
It's
You
not,
fuck shit. Shit fuck.
It's not letting me change. God,
Hey, that's my line.
Motherfuck. It's not letting me add my button.
Fuck,
Okay, no, there.
fuckity fuck, shit in
One
the
sec,
fuck.
Fitz.
No, I figured it. I figured it out. I'm just stupid and didn't have numlock on.
Oh, gotcha.
Don't worry. My brain.
I work at GameStop. I get it.
Yeah.
I was like, why is it not doing
I'm
it?
your local GameStop employee.
Hi, I'm Damien, and today I'm gonna sell you Star Wars fucking, who knows, what's it called? A Jedi Survivor, I don't care.
Yeah,
it.
that one.
I
It's
am
the
the
new one.
Reviver.
Why?
Oh, what was that?
I
What was
am the Reviver.
What's up, Fitz?
that? What was that Pokemon? Savither or whatever? I don't remember. I don't fucking remember.
Scyther?
Scyther, yeah, Scyther thing is what I was
I
trying to
am
remember.
the Scuba Diver.
Jedi Scyther?
Steve.
Fitz.
Yes.
The thing is dead. You still have, so you moved 10, 20, you moved 30 feet. Is your movement speed only 30?
My speed?
Oh, your movement speed is 40.
Yeah, 40.
So you have 10 more feet you can move in any direction if you wish. Which is two blocks.
Nah, I'll stick here with Athriel, I think.
Okay. Anything else you want to do on this turn?
Can I do... Oh, no, that's the wrong one. That's Cornwall. Fuck out of here, dude. Could I just go ahead and do a fucking, healing word on Athriel? Oh, no, I can't because I'm in the rage. Never mind, I can't. No, never mind, I
Oh,
can't.
that's super fair, yeah.
Yeah, no, I can't. Okay, yeah, no, I'm good.
Okay. Abigail, your turn.
Oh.
Jarf.
I'll just. Oh, is it?
Yarf.
Justin!
Yarf.
Robot boy.
Yarf.
What the fuck?
The burr.
Yarf is perished.
The stream's still going, but I don't know
Jim-
where he is.
Jarf
Jim-
bot.
Jarm.
There he is.
Dying.
What
Jimble
happened?
Jamble.
I don't know. My internet fucking died.
Oh
Well,
no.
you're
The
okay
stream was
now.
still going strong, so kudos to you.
How dare you, Justin! Fix your internet.
Fuck
How did-
you.
How am I learning y'all's fucking names from Austin? This is a consistent problem.
Well, he's only half right.
Justin Allen.
Fuck you.
Oh wow.
Damn, he really hit him with the middle name too.
No,
This
that's
is
my first
Justin
name.
Allen.
That's my first name.
Oh, that's your first name. Oh, okay. I'm sorry.
I'm
my bad.
Justin Allen Raymond Francisini.
Cool.
Oh
Congratulations.
fuck! I just touched myself on the street.
Yeah, congratulations,
Good
you
job
know your
doxing
entire
yourself,
name.
dumbass.
Yeah.
Fuck. I forget.
Don't worry,
Is
it's-
docs.
Yeah, no, I'll go into
Yeah,
editing
well,
and
what's
bleep it.
this? Where's this? What's this?
Don't. I mean, it's
God.
not like they have your home address.
Yet.
Well, it's not like
That's
my
a very
name's, you
fancy
know,
name.
prominent.
Yeah.
Uh-oh, I got
Oh.
That just
Or
means it's
is it?
easier to find you.
No, stop. Oh, no.
God damn.
Justin Allen Francisini.
Oh please! Everybody knows that Canada doesn't actually exist.
You guys still believe in Canada?
Anyways, let's
This
Wow.
is true. These are.
What do
All I
you
have
decide to
all
do,
I have
Abby?
to believe in is Canada.
It's my turn?
Yes.
Yeah, go move.
okay. Wait, don't
Heal
move.
me, maybe.
No, I
he
said
said
your
go
No,
move.
heal me.
I said
Okay, wait a
your
minute.
move. Like
So-
you
Okay.
That
Rivali,
was-
what's your HP?
I am at.
Whoa, Abigail.
54.
You're trying to learn HPs on the fly? Give me a medicine check, bitch.
Actually?
Yeah.
Advantage since I told you.
I am very.
I don't
hurt.
need
Okay,
it.
yeah. Everybody tell Abigail your HP.
46 out of 141.
54 out of 135.
Ha! I'm more hurt than you.
48 of 102.
Okay. I'm going cast on Austin in Healing Word
Wahoo!
Thanks.
at 4th level.
Nice.
What, just specifically him? I don't get any splashback from that.
I don't get any either.
Damn.
No, because this is just normal Healing Word, because you would have only gone like a small amount of HP if I did the mass Healing Word.
Okay.
We're getting
so,
shafted over here, Ian.
20.
I'm standing right next to him.
23.
Like, you're way over there.
Yeah.
That makes sense. I'm standing
Yeah,
right
23.
next to him, and I'm getting shafted here.
Fitz, Abigail, like, looks right through you and is just like, Athriel must live.
Okay, yeah, sure, I see. Save the stranger. No hard feelings, but...
Say the stranger who has a strange amount of, like, their voices.
Considering I saw him take a major blow, because I have stupid...
Everybody, this is the best thing that could have happened because I'm now at 69.
Nice!
Hey, never mind, I'm
Okay.
not mad.
Yeah, no,
Hey,
no.
yo, 69.
My anger is forfeit.
That's
So-
my favorite number.
So
Nice.
I'm gonna go right here. I'm going to get rid of my last 4th level slot, and I'm going to shoot him with my gun.
Whom
Actually,
are
yeah,
you
you
gonna
can't
shoot
do
with
a
your gun?
cantrip and a spell at on the same turn, right? Unless you have something specific to say you could.
Yes.
Okay, gotcha. So yeah, I'm going to shoot him with my. I'm
You
going
would
to
have
shoot.
to be a warlock.
I'm
I
going to
assume you're
shoot-
shooting the Fae?
Yeah, I'm shooting the Fae with my gun.
Okay, go ahead.
No, you can do a cantrip and a leveled spell on the same turn.
Oh,
Oh.
I can.
Yeah.
Oh, good.
Neat.
Yeah, you just can't do 2 leveled spells on the same turn.
Oh,
Okay.
right. No, yeah, you're right. Sorry.
So Abigail pulls out the watch and casts Time Bolt.
Okay, what exactly does Time Bolt do?
Back.
They need to make a.
I got it.
There.
Target's damage and can't take a bonus action until the end of its next turn. Okay, sweet. Sweet. So they need to roll me a Wisdom save DC 18. Okay, fantastic.
If it misses, it does nothing.
Okay. Okay, well, it's got a plus 10 to Wisdom.
Like, make a save, bitch!
Just hit him with a little dribble of piss.
Here's my question.
The
One
piss
moment.
turtle.
Peace turtle.
I can't wait to smack this demon.
I can't.
Music has died.
Oh yeah, it has.
Yeah, music fucking died.
Also, who's like background person was yelling?
That's me. I guess people have friends over or whatever. Because I can faintly hear it from behind me.
Okay, so
I
My
tell them to
question
fuck
is if
off,
they're
but-
going to waste their time giving themselves advantage on this one or not.
I tell them to fuck off, but I
I
don't,
don't
want
think
to
they
get made
will.
fun of for being a streamer.
They make it exactly.
Shit.
God damn it.
Big
So-
oof.
wait a
It
minute,
just does
Austin,
nothing?
do you have silvery barbs?
Biggest
I
doofus.
I do have silvery barbs.
Wait, I throw a pebble at it and catch it off guard a bit.
Rivali just lets out a scream. Just like a super girly
Can't
shriek
take
just to throw
a
the
bonus
thing off.
action. Wait.
No, the small
Failed
pebble will
save, the
do much better,
target
trust me.
The target damage and can't take a bonus action until the end of its next turn?
Yeah.
The target damage what?
Target is damaged, I think is what it's
it-
supposed to say.
Yeah. The target takes 3d6 force damage.
Oh.
But only if they don't pass the save.
I mean, I'm wondering if it has such a like high chance to succeed.
Well, then, don't worry about it.
I mean, it's just like I might want to save my reaction for something like less sure to succeed.
Abigail.
No. Yeah.
As you cast it at this this creature, like as you sort of click the pocket watch, you watch it turn its head to look at you, and suddenly you watch as thousands of possibilities open up ahead of it. As again, you're trying to hit it with a sort of bolt of time, sort of trying to cement it in one reality for a brief moment, something that, you know, doing that to a person would hurt them.
Mm-hmm.
And it just sort of like looks at you, and as that happens to one of it, thousands more just sort of step out. This is the Feywild. Time also has no real bearing here. You could become 1,000 years old, or you could become a baby in a second. This thing just sort of steps away, glances back at where it was standing, and then back at you. There's a low and long moment of just like sighing as it sort of stares ahead, lowering its gaze.
Also, I don't think I would have been able to see the Fae anyways.
No, yeah, true. Anyway,
That was a grave mistake, darling. Very grave mistake.
Oh shit.
I just wanted to pay you back for what you tried to do earlier to me and to your compatriot over there.
Compatriot implies they have value.
And true, but I assume I've given myself value enough to make me a threat.
Value enough to be worth keeping here. A trophy for the wall. That is if you don't become too much of a nuisance.
I love
I'll show
making
you a
myself
nuisance, bitch.
I enjoy making myself a nuisance. Besides, when I'm done with, and whatever happens to you, I'll make sure I keep the spare bits of you.
What a long 6 seconds this is.
It's not 6 seconds anymore, bitch.
It's not 6 seconds, and besides, a fucking time shit.
Yeah.
We're,
Time
pro-
shenanigans.
we're probably at this point, like, he's probably saying this in my
I'm
mind.
gonna fuck the
Timey
timeline.
wimey.
You guys all actually watch Abigail and this creature sort of slow to
Oh
a
my
crawl
god,
in this
timeline
moment.
Chan.
And it's sort of in this moment as well.
Execute him.
I will say you all are able to witness in this moment of Abigail using some sort of chronomancy. Abigail is also very visibly like you, as you look at them, it's sort of like looking through a fractured piece of glass, thousands of reflections, all individually something different.
That's pretty cool.
And it's actually in this moment that you guys can see the one that is just Abigail. That's like, how time is supposed to be. Wearing their old clothes that they, sort of started out with. They definitely don't have a medical license. Holding a simple scalpel and way out of their depth.
I see. Everything everywhere all at once.
Anyway, that's how I lost my medical license.
I will say, in that same vein, this creature looks the same in every world.
What?
Very confident, very aware of everything around them, and clearly uninjured.
Well, that's lame. Being the same across everything.
They seem to be in control of their fate to some degree.
That's cheating.
That's hacks.
Hacks.
And going from that, Abigail, is there anything else you'd like to do? Is there anything else you're able to do?
Actually, yeah, no, there's nothing else. I've used my bonus and my main action.
Got it. We're going to move on then to Luke, our bard.
Bard, bitch.
Luke, taking the briefest moment to realize, no, you definitely can't seduce the demon you're working for. Instead...
Do it, buddy. I believe in you.
in fact, one moment.
Volley is anything if not encouraging.
Okay, so, first thing that they are going to do is cast the cantrip Vicious Mockery at Rune.
Wow.
Oh, this bitch.
Bitch.
And yet, Rune, or sorry, Jackson,
Yes.
you have Vicious Mockery cast at you. Roll a DC 16 Wisdom save.
Oh, fuck that bitch.
Little bitches.
Yeah, get fucked.
That is super fair, yeah.
Yeah, fuck that bitch.
Get fucked.
Get fucked.
Get fucked.
1 second. It is going to use cutting words. 1 second.
What?
It's going to use cutting words. Just 1 second. So let me go ahead and roll d6. Okay, it saves it.
God.
Because then 18 does nothing.
That's exactly what I was thinking! I was thinking, gonna roll a 1.
Yeah, in that moment, it sort of just wasted a bardic inspiration. That was a reaction, though, so it's able to do that at least. And realizing that it didn't do a ton on that, is going to, actually do something important, finally.
Oh, what? Damage? Did somebody...
Yeah,
Athriel from across the battlefield.
Yawn.
Your wordplay is terrible!
You fucking suck!
Fuck you!
Oh. I throw mental tomatoes at you.
Rivali is just mentally yelling, boo.
Your craft is terrible and you should feel terrible!
Someone get the hook.
In my mind space, I just show the image of the alien with the grocery bag saying bitch.
It's a piece of eldritch lore that you are showing
Rivali is
from
mentally
beyond
yelling,
the
"Son of a
stars.
Get this clown off the stage.
Okay. So it's gonna take a moment to make a choice because now he's mad.
Well, it don't be bad.
Oh, now he's getting all huffy.
Maybe you can channel that anger into some actually good music.
Play Wonderwall.
Fuck off, both of you. That's not what it's not casting mislead. God damn it! Why did I click mislead?
Oh, you're misleading
Now
us
I
with
know.
mislead.
Oh, thanks for the information.
Mislead is super simple. But that's not what he's looking for. He is trying to cast something.
Oh god,
Rivali
that was...
mentally yells, and I said maybe.
You'll be the one that saves me.
And after all, here beest wonder.
Bing bong, hey, what's up? You're doing a bad job.
The shadow in the background of the morgue. The unsuspecting victim.
Hey, what's up? You're doing a
Hey,
bad
Rune.
job.
He casts another spell. He does hideous laughter against Rune once again.
Oh my
do
god.
I need to make a what save? Do I need wisdom?
Yeah, wisdom save. DC 16 again.
15.
Rune, you fall prone and incapacitated.
Wait a minute, hold up.
Cackling.
Wait a minute, Rune. What about your
Yeah.
thing? What about your the passive aura thing?
Yeah, that's 15 with the passive.
Oh, fuck.
Rune,
One off.
you begin to cackle uncontrollably.
Wait.
Go ahead.
Wait.
What?
My shield does give me advantage on spell saves.
Oh.
Oh.
Okay.
Would be a spell save.
I'm good. Never mind. I'm good.
Okay.
Not of course to you, Damien.
Rune,
to
for
this-
a
to this-
moment,
this
you
go-
like giggle, and then it's just like,
Wait,
I'm good.
what? No, DM, what joke does he tell?
Yeah, what does he say to try and make him laugh?
Yeah.
He says he tries to say a funny joke, but it turns out to be a very offensive joke to Rune.
I wanna hear Damien.
Yeah, I want to hear what Damien has to say.
Yeah.
Entertain us.
To be fair, I don't think he like tells a straight up joke so much as he begins to like sort of cast hideous laughter, and a sort of feeling of high hits Rune, where it's just everything seems funny.
Funny.
Wait, sauce.
Did he at least pull out the tiny tarts
you're
and the feather?
pathetic.
No, he just sort of has a he pulls off his hat, and a tiny puppet jumps out and begins to dance.
Acceptable.
Okay, I kicked the baby.
Ready, I kick the baby.
But noticing that, again that really doesn't do much, he is going to decide, yeah, fuck this. And realizing that he can't get close to here, and he really can't get close to here, he has to head toward the werewolf, which he also doesn't want to do.
To be fair, I'm still hidden.
That's
Here's
true,
the
but
thing,
he
he
saw
could-
a gunshot come from over there, so you know.
He could
All
just
he
get
knows
close
is
to
there's
me.
a gun over there. He doesn't know there.
What's up?
He could just get close to me.
He is, I mean, he did see you try and stop time. So he's gonna make a, we'll call it a wisdom check just to see what he decides to do.
Come on, buddy, give me a hug. I can stab you in the back.
Sure, I won't hurt you.
Okay, with a wisdom of 4, he does decide to approach 2 of our fucking heavy hitters.
Let's go. Let's go. All right, Athriel.
It's funny.
I've been waiting for this all day.
All right, Athriel. Let's fuck him up.
40. Okay, there we go. He used, thanks to that long strider, he still has stuck on himself from the stupid ass Fae. He comes over here.
Athriel, he's fucking see this? This clown's coming
Oh
our
no,
way.
wait, I thought it was the Fae was doing something for some reason.
No,
Never
I'm
mind.
disappointed
I
he didn't come my way. I wanted to
I
kill
was
him.
confused.
you're good. However, it is the Fae's turn now.
See.
Oh
And the Fae has 3 attacks.
I almost feel bad for this dude. Almost.
He is, like, legitimately, he has most of the abilities of Lucky Liam. He's just against you. He even, I mean, to be fair, he even does have a single lucky die that he has been waiting to use.
Okay.
He has a roll on it,
Mhm.
which is waiting.
Got it.
Okay, so here's the question. I don't think the Fae is going to cast Giant Insect, though he does want to.
Big bug.
Yeah, that would cast like that would make 10 massive bugs you guys would have to fight, which I don't think he's going to do. However, this is a good question. He can use he has the ability to use 2-leveled spells if he so chooses. I just don't know if he wants to waste this. I don't think he does. So, I know what we're gonna do. Okay, sorry for the wait, guys. I just want to make sure that he does, the smart thing.
Mm-hmm.
He doesn't have to.
He does. He is going to cast Call Lightning. Storm appeared, 10 feet tall with a 60-foot radius, centered on a point you can see 100 feet above you. There are 100 feet of space here in this Feywild, so that works. Each creature within 5 feet of that point. Okay, so. And he's going to cast it at 7th level. Question is where he puts it.
Up his ass.
Please.
I think he's going to aim it at the healer who just sort of made themselves a nuisance. Although he's also very aware that there are some people coming after him. So, let me see. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50... Holy shit, this is a big area. Okay. One sec. The goat can make... So it's a circle, 60 feet in radius. So that's going to be, one sec, 10, 20, 30, 40, 60. I think that's 60 right there. I think so. One sec. I'm checking to make sure. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60. Yep, that's 60. Okay. So... being the smart that he is going to go ahead and put that right here, right on the refrigerator, where everyone can see.
Ooh.
That makes it
Oh,
where
wait a
he
minute.
is able to... essentially,
I was supposed to have made a con save earlier when I took damage from the Watcher. I have just
Okay, yeah, there we go.
for my
So...
concentration, so I'm gonna...
in fact,
I
is
see.
he gonna...
Yeah, I see.
I'm trying to see how he decides to put this, because I think he doesn't really want... He wants his demon to be protected, though, so I think that'll be perfect. Centered like that. So, I would like everybody, real quick, to do me a favor.
Okay.
AoE spells. what is
everybody
this,
within
4th
the-
edition?
Everybody within this this area
Oh, okay.
that has just been put.
Um.
So, go ahead and roll me a DC 18 dex save. Awesome. Abigail?
One sec, just checking. Okay. Okay, let's do this. I use an adversity token.
Okay. Go and roll a d8. Okay, you succeed, which I believe means you take half damage.
So
Okay,
I only
so
take...
roll. Well, so roll. I'm not gonna make you take what's guaranteed right there of like 50 damage. Roll me. It is 7d10.
7d10?
Yes. You and Rune. Oh, it's not
And
terrible.
plus 2 more.
Yeah, it's not terrible. Rune, 7d10, buddy. Jackson,
Yeah. What?
7d10, buddy.
Oh, for damage?
Yeah.
God, why do you choose the weird numbers?
He rolled it at 7th level.
Okay.
Could have been worse. Could have.
There's 5 of them, and then
It's,
Two
Two
more
more.
d10.
it's not weird. It's calculated.
Yeah, it's not that bad. Okay.
Ow.
So, Rune, Abby, individually, Abigail, you take more damage. You take 35 damage. Rune, you take 27 damage from the first lightning strike.
Wait, I succeeded on the save.
Oh yeah, no, sorry. You take half that, Abby. I'm sorry about that.
So I have a 35, so
Take whatever's lower on the half there.
okay.
So, what, 17?
17, yeah.
Okay. Sorry, I'm making sure everything's good. Director
Moments
Stormcrow.
like this are make it good to be a paladin.
Yeah?
It'd be good to be a paladin.
That is its first spell that it casts. The second one it will cast is the only again. It's you know what I think it is going to decide to waste this because it seems like a good idea in the moment. It is going to go ahead and do Tree Stride, which means essentially as long as it sort of knows where it's going. I believe 1 sec. Enter a tree and move from inside to the inside of another tree at the same kind within 500 feet. Both trees must be living at least the same size as you. You see, great. You guys watch this big bundle of roots the demon is on. Open up, and this creature is going to jump through to, I believe. Ooh, good question. Where it moves to? I think it's going to move over to where it doesn't know anybody is, right here in the middle of the spiral. Say it's right there, Rivali, for your sake. Abigail,
Okay.
Rune, you guys are suddenly in the middle of a storm where you can barely see. You just got hit pretty hard with lightning. And Rune, as you sort of like reach out probably to attack, the Fae's gone. Jackson?
What? Sorry, yes?
Oh my gosh.
Quit
M&Ms?
spacing.
Rune, as you like sort of realize there's a sort of imperceptible storm that has appeared. You get hit very strongly with lightning, and as you sort of reach out to attack, the Fae is gone. They disappear at a flash of light into the tree roots and disappear from your view.
You little shit.
As they cast Tree Stride and appear over here, where Rivali finds himself. Abigail, you notice much the same.
That he's over here?
That he's gone.
Okay.
Yeah, he's disappeared from your view for the moment, though clearly not leaving the fight.
Mm-hmm.
He is
Don't worry,
like
guys, I got him.
taking his moment.
I've got a plan.
And I think in this moment, because he's trying to hide out, he's trying to get away. I think he's going to go ahead and roll intelligence just to see what he should do. This is his moment of like figuring shit out.
Ooh, a save.
Oh shit, sorry. Just intelligence check. He's just looking around. Oh, it's even worse. He does not seem to notice Rivali. And in fact, he decides pretty directly to kind of move into the brush. More than likely going to try and circle back around and get Abigail from behind. More than likely with like some sort of like an attempt at a sneak attack. And Rivali, without noticing you, moves right through your range. You get an attack of opportunity.
Okay, I would like to...
Grab your stick and twist it.
Can I, like, take the opportunity to shift into a werewolf form real quick?
That's a bonus action, right?
I believe so, yes.
You can't do that directly. It's like this is an attack of opportunity. You have one action you can do right now.
So, yeah, you could smack him.
Okay, I'm going to... Since he also doesn't see me, is it a sneak attack?
Yeah, actually.
Sure, yeah,
he's,
it is.
yeah, he's still hidden.
Okay, I'm gonna whack the fuck out of him with my quarterstaff.
Okay.
And so I attack with advantage and sneak attack?
Yes.
Okay.
I promise you never have to ask that. If you're sneak attacking, you're getting advantage.
Yeah.
Okay. So wow, that's a fuck ton of damage. So 43 damage.
Uh-huh.
He's not dead,
Dang.
but he is sort of just like so. You kind of whack him like with a basically like baseball whack him from behind. You watch as he is, walking, about to sort of pass through. He doesn't even really have to move his legs as he sort of like hovers over the ground. And in this sort of elegant moment, passing over the Feywilds, he just hears the sound of wind, and then he feels pain and is on the ground. As you just sort of hear the lowest of like just.
What in God's names?
Surprise, bitch.
Okay.
He. Ooh, does he use this reaction?
No.
Ooh. Okay. Okay.
Guys, help! I might have fucked up.
Just hit it again.
Yeah,
I don't think I can.
we'll do it.
Just do it. Unga
Right,
bunga
hit it
it.
again.
Unga bunga.
Yeah, just go all unga bunga.
Not
caveman
quite
brain.
yet, you can't.
Unga truly is bunga.
I gotta go real quick. I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
That's alright.
Okay.
I just gotta pee. I'll be quick.
That's what they all say.
Shut up.
Is it lightning speed?
Oh my god.
Hey guys, look how hard I can piss.
Hey guys, look at how hard I can pee.
God, that's such a stupid little comic, but I love it.
Oh yeah, it's
It's just-
fucking hilarious.
it's just a
I
little-
also love the addition of, or the version. Check out how hard I can cry.
I think that was the original, I think.
I don't know, but I love both of them.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I feel like the Check How Hard I Can Cry is the original, and the Check How Hard I Can Piss is the maybe an edit. Either way,
Either way, excellent stuff.
yes, quality.
Quality indeed. Alright.
Sorry,
hard-
one second. I'm checking through everything to see like what specifically he decides to do.
Let me bonk him again. Please, God, let me bonk him again. It's the only thing I've been able to do well.
Commit great time, nut in water tower.
Oh, I misspelled. Wait one second.
I'm gonna fucking do it.
There we go.
No,
Because
no
it's gonna be
water tower.
shown. Okay, Rivali.
What?
Yeah, as a reaction, he lashes out with the Wild's Touch, which is his unique ability.
Oh,
Can I dodge?
No.
Why didn't you die?
You just like sort of again as you lash out and you're like surprised, but he just sort of lashes out and his hand touches yours. Your head throws back, roll 2d8 damage.
Fuck!
And as he sort of imbues you with forbidden magics and knowledge for the briefest of
Holy.
moments, giving him full insight into you. Rivali, what is your health currently?
1 sec, I have to do math.
Gross.
Yeah, I know, right?
What? Reading?
I
What is
know,
this?
God, it's horrible.
What is this? What?
46.
Okay, your health is 46. Your movement speed?
30.
And as a werewolf?
As a werewolf, it is 60.
Okay. And how much damage does your sneak attack do?
My sneak attack?
Yeah, when you do it. Like what? Like how many D whatever?
7d6.
Got it. That's the insight that he sort of chooses to gain, along with what is your stealth? What do you have like added to stealth?
Next to the check, it's an 8.
Got it. He seems to silently relay this, and he fucking took the damage. Just sort of like continues on his merry fucking way. Just like no other idea what to do here.
Get back here, you dope bitch!
I was like, will that happen?
So he gets to hear, and in fact, he does stop Rivali. You can definitely go for him if you want. But he's aware of you, so you can't sneak attack against him.
Okay, that's fine. I'd like to bonk the fuck out of him again.
Well, you can't. Yeah, it's not your turn. It's the end's turn. Athriel, it's your turn.
All right.
Hurry the fuck up so I can bonk this guy again.
I cannot get to this bard bastard in
Not yet. You can't.
in one turn, but I can get close enough to shoot him with some stuff.
Yeah.
So
Athriel Gelandor.
2, 3.
By the way, Rivali,
What?
I will say one thing.
What?
He, fully given insight into you, and you are given insight, like, sort of on the world. You are plagued in this moment with forbidden knowledge of everything.
So,
You
question.
feel like you see every possible way that you and your friends could die right now. Yeah, what's up?
So, question, DM. My
Molly's
my
like, I'm
spell.
impressed. I'm used to this.
My spell Blood Sight creates an aura around creatures depending on what their life force is at.
Mm-hmm.
What would you say the Bard's is looking like? How solid his red aura is looking?
So more solid means like less dead.
More dead.
Oh, more dead. Not much of one.
Okay.
I'm
Yeah,
back, by
he's-
the way.
Welcome back.
Thank
Okay.
God. Yeah, he's got a bit of one, but he's not very dead.
All right. So I am looking at him, and do I want to cast this?
Just cast fucking Feeble Mind out of nowhere. Like, where'd he get a 9th level spell?
Don't worry about it.
Cast the spell of get fucked.
Ah, fuck, I'm
I
dying.
cast Greater Fuck!
Help! Help! I'm dying.
Aren't we all?
Bless you.
I'm dying, bless you. Whatever.
I'm dying. Okay.
No, weirdly
Good on ya, honey.
enough,
To be fair, I
I'm
thought he
going.
sneezed.
I'm going to cast. Oh wait, he's within 30 feet of me, right?
Cast no bitches.
Okay, I am going to sort of utilizing the wound. Utilizing the wound made from the Watcher, Athriel is gonna wipe some blood off of his chest, and I'm going to cast Lacerate, targeting the Bard with 2 bolts of necrotic. I make 2 ranged spell attacks against him.
Okay.
So there's a 20 for 7 necrotic damage, and there's another 20 for 5 necrotic damage. So that is 12 necrotic damage, and that damage he takes, his hit point maximum is reduced by the amount equal to that damage. So his hit point maximum is reduced by 12.
Okay. Yeah, that's perfectly fine. I mean, he still looks pretty decently okay, but he has definitely got a bit more of a red aura now. That knocks him down by 12. And so, one second, I have to do a bit of math. Okay.
Oh, gross, not math.
I'm bad at math, so.
Fucking same.
Unfortunately, that's about all I can do.
That's
at
fair.
this range.
His hit point maximum is lowered by 12. And, he, in this moment of being definitely hurt, just sort of, lets both of those sort of hit him. It doesn't really, want them to, but as they just sort of lash out at him, you watch as blackened energy crackles along his silvered mask. Just sort of looks at you through it. Athriel, sort of low gaze.
You gonna fuck me with those eyes?
Are you sure that you have to fight me? I mean, you specifically. I mean, at the end of the day, we could do quite a bit of good work together. I mean, one so imbued with magic as yourself.
To be honest, I have found you quite annoying today.
Fair enough. Only one to offer.
Also, you're not funny.
Don't try to be.
Jokes are bad, you should feel bad.
Oh, come now, how can one feel bad when a day is so lovely as this? As he's annoyingly upbeat.
Is it actually like daylight during this, or we're under?
Yeah, down here it's daylight. Right here it's daylight.
Okay. Right. Because okay.
Yeah, Feywild shenanigans.
I mean, Athriel is kind of pondering the possibilities of a temporary alliance, but he's not sure about that.
He's just like Luke, just being like, "Didn't want to kill you."
Seems like he's just waxing philosophical.
Not really the time for that, dude.
Luke is just like, "I don't want to die, and I'm helping the people who hired me. They're paying me very handsome."
Is that gold worth more than your life in this instance?
It's not gold. Not that stupid.
It's silver.
God no.
Paying him in Nollig, dear God.
He does not say what they're paying him in. He only just says, "Gold wouldn't be worth as much as what they're giving me."
Exposure's not worth it, buddy.
Well, I
Athriel, is there anything
maybe-
else you choose to do?
This man has chronically no bitches.
Rivali, roll me an insight check on him.
Oh my god, do I get to roll if he has no bitches?
Yeah, sure.
Does he have no bitches?
Rivali, he has an insane amount of bitches.
God, oh shit. Maybe we've been thinking about this all wrong.
Rivali, he's got a truly astounding amount of bitches.
Well,
He's got a harem of bitches.
Yeah, go ahead. Sorry about that.
Athriel is going to say, well, I suppose you'll have to decide whether your life is worth what you're being paid. And I'll end my turn.
He tips his hat a little bit and just says, "May you fight well." And we move off to the demon's turn.
Yo, buddy, you want to explain how you get all those bitches? Do explain.
Because he's lucky Liam's paradigm.
Like, I've got it kind of figured out,
I'm kind of lucky, but not really.
but you've clearly got more riz than me. Explain.
The demon is going to pretty much just say, "Fuck it." I think he would go straight for Rune.
Fuck it, we ball.
Just gonna take, laughing.
Yeah.
This demon's gonna lean low and use acid breath against you.
Fuck him.
Jesus, dude, you need a Tums? What the fuck?
It's only an 11 to hit though, so it doesn't hit.
I see you have the blessings of Nurgle.
I will, you know what? Actually, you know what?
Don't.
So, you know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna give Luke's divination die to this guy. He has a nat 20. Hey, Jackson.
No.
What?
1 second.
You rat
1, 2,
bastard.
3, 4, 5, 6. So, yeah. The bard gives his one div roll to this guy, giving the demon a nat 20. So you take 32 damage.
Oh,
Get any saves?
It's acid breath. It's just an attack.
What? What?
You rat bastard.
Okay, that's not good. I'm at 32, right?
Mhm.
Oh yeah, shit. I'm at 35, guys.
fuck.
Do you have lay on hands?
Yeah, I do, but for 15.
By the way, Athriel,
Yeah.
you actually do see as, like, you know, your turn ends that Luke just sort of like rolls a die between his hands and just goes, "May you fight well," throws it out, and as the demon goes to do acid breath, there's a moment where he chokes up, and then his fate just shifts, and it's a bout. It's a gout of acid that coats Rune. As Rune, you feel your armor almost like melt around you a little bit.
Motherfucker.
Party can opener.
That is not his only attack.
God damn it.
He'll swipe. I think he'll just swipe out.
Is this the combat you wanted, Austin?
He misses, but he still needs to roll that swipe. Okay, so he fully misses you, Rune. As he swipes out, his claws sink into the stone, and as he rips back, he tears one of his own claws off, taking
Bitch.
12 damage.
Genius.
He does not seem very, like, angry about that loss, although he does seem kind of fucked up.
Good job, idiot.
Congrats, you played yourself.
I will go ahead and say his turn ends with that. Actually, does it end with that alone?
Yes.
Yeah, no, he'll end it there. He will let it end there as he continues to remain like in Rune's space, and we move on to the Minotaur.
Sorry.
Oh, he's an ally now.
Minotaur has 60 feet of movement, so he definitely gets the demon. Rune, everybody really, you guys see this big fucking undead Minotaur rear low, and he is going to use Goring Rush immediately. Actually, no. Yeah, no. He's going to take full dash action to move over to him, and moving at least 20 feet, he will make a melee attack with his horns as a bonus action, which will allow him to do hammering horns. So he is going to essentially thwack. And 1 second, I'm sorry, because he is big. Succeeds on strength. So those strength checks, and then they will take 8 plus his proficiency plus his strength. So what you guys witness happen is he runs over. We're going to roll these opposed strength checks real quick. He will get advantage. And we will see what Big Demon gets. Damn. He rushes forward and gores at this huge-ass demon. You do see him yank a chunk out for that first 8 damage, but it just doesn't do enough. And in that moment of just true fucking anger, slash downward with his great axe, which absolutely hits.
Nice.
Yeah, meaty. Yeah.
And it's actually in that moment, where he clashes downwards, that you guys finally watch the mage armor on this demon dissipate. His AC is now 18.
Ooh, let's
Alright.
fuck him up.
And we move off of our Minotaur's turn onto Rivali.
Yay! Okay. Sorry, I have a cat in my way.
You're fine.
So I want to go werewolf,
Okay.
and what I want to do is go straight for this guy. 1 sec. This guy,
Okay.
and just straight maul him.
Yeah, go for it.
Okay. Get up on him. And actually, I want to roll Flaming Claws. I've got it open in Sunless Lands.
Oh shit, right. I still haven't moved that damn character sheet over here. I'll do that tonight.
Will you?
It's normal roll.
Yeah, it's gonna be normal.
13.
That does not hit.
Okay.
I'll actually say is you sort of like jump into werewolf form, sort of like blinded. Dog vision is a little bit different. This land is freaky and weird to you. as you sort of like lunge forward and slash out, he just sort of shifts out of the way, and you slash straight through a massive gnarled like tree root that is thicker than your body, and it just flares up and disappears. That's enough to at least frighten him a little bit. Just like, whoa.
I would like to Flaming Claws again.
Go for it.
15?
Let me see if 15 hits.
Please let it hit.
That hits.
Yes.
Nice.
Alright, 17 plus 6.
So then 23?
Yeah.
Got it. Got it. I will say, Athriel,
Yes.
you notice distantly the phase aura gets brighter. He's a little less than half health.
Oh.
Also, since it's Flaming Claws, would it have the possibility of setting him on fire?
It does not, because it does not in his case at least, as he is immune to elemental effects.
I'm supposing that the force of the phase, like life, like the brightness of its life force is powerful enough to reach into my vision.
Oh, it is. Yeah, no, this is one of those moments where it's like you can see him no matter where he goes.
All right.
He is just powerful, exuding that kind of cockily of just like, I will kill you even if you kill me first. It doesn't seem that killing him will really like directly remove him from the world so much as remove him from like, you know, the living world. Anything else that you do, Rivale?
I mean, I can try and gay spit him, and that's about it.
If you like, you can go for that.
Yeah, fuck it, why not? Nope, I choke on it.
Oh! Roll damage. You take 1 damage.
Awesome.
You go to like hit him, and you just what he and everyone else hears is a sort of like weird pinging sound as a sort of like bullet of spit just goes straight down the wrong pipe.
Wait, hold on. Actually, all non-magical attacks, unless done with silver weapons, fire, or force, I'm resistant to.
Oh. You take half a point of damage, you take no damage.
Nice.
It hurts, but you don't take enough. It's not enough to take damage. But he has like a bullet of spit just goes right down the wrong pipe into a lung. It hurts. There's just a sort of sly smile on the Fae.
I'd ask if you needed water, but you're an enemy.
Oh, just wait till I'm able to bite your ass.
And we move on to Rune's turn. Rune, buddy, you doing good?
Yeah, I'm
Jackson,
doing
you
good.
having fun?
Yeah, sorry.
You're okay. You having fun? You're real high health, buddy.
Yup.
You're doing great.
2 thumbs up.
Oh, what?
It's your turn.
Oh, I get to punch things?
Mm-hmm.
If you're able.
Maybe. By the way, Fitz,
Yes.
you notice some things that you can't really understand.
Mhm.
Can you roll me? I'll let you choose what you want to roll me, but I'll tell you what you kind of are seeing.
Okay.
There are strange arcane lights near you that you notice aren't insects. They feel familiar. At the same time, you notice something about this demon that you begin to understand, although you can't really make it out so much. Something about it that you are beginning to understand. Now, I ask you firstly, which of these things would be more interesting to Fitz in this moment?
So you're saying I've got these flying insects that feel familiar?
Well, no, there's a weird sort of light nearby that is not the insects.
Okay.
That you begin to sort of see through the trees that feels very familiar to you in a sort of friendly way.
Mm-hmm.
You also notice something about the demon itself that is of some high interest to you. Which of these sort of catches your eye more in this moment?
I would say probably the demon.
Roll an insight check. As Rune, we go into your turn.
Alright, first off, with my bonus action, I'm gonna do Second Wind.
Awesome.
He too is breaking second wind.
Hell yeah, let's go. So +3, so that's I get to heal for 13.
Sweet. Yeah, you second wind, you gain some health. The way it happens too, Rune, is you watch an arc of blue and gold lightning come out of thin air, with this sort of like roar that that you very well recognize.
Ugh, gross. Take a shower later. And now I guess me and the Echo are going to wail on this bitch.
Fantastic.
Because I'm going to attack him, yeah, this way. Boop.
That
and,
definitely hits.
Yeah, boop and, bop.
Those both hit. Go ahead and roll damage. Okay. Okay, so 30 damage.
Yeah, 30 damage on this whore.
Still standing.
And for
Athriel.
both of those, I'm going to smite.
Go ahead and smite.
First level smite, so that's an additional. So that's 48.
Okay. Is that total for both smites?
Yep.
Okay. Plus 24. Okay.
And now my turn is over.
Got it. He's still standing.
Shit.
I kind of figured.
Although, Athriel, you do see beginning to become a very strong red aura.
The demon?
Yes.
Alright. That's good, I think.
Rune, as your turn ends, Fitz, we move on to you. And now now that insight becomes a bit important.
Okay.
Fitz, you notice about this demon specifically, they are not controlled by this Fae. You know that very, very well. Though they are linked, it is gaining some power from that Fae, some more so than normal. But along with that, this demon, or at least the thing that the demon is sort of has taken control of, this person, again, they were a warlock patron. It has souls within it that it has yet to expend. There are lives that it could sort of choose to give up in an aspect of protecting its own.
Mm-hmm.
It's with that realization that you at the very least realize his living crown, it does also sort of maintain that magic. As much as it would make him maybe more of a threat for the moment, he's distracted. And you know that if you were to break it, he could do a lot less once his health hits 0 right now.
Mm-hmm.
There's a chance that he does more damage than if he didn't have that crown.
Okay.
But not only that, you realize like the person within him, they are not fighting back anymore. They are sort of dead.
Mm-hmm.
There's no life to him anymore, so there's also a potential to banish him.
Okay.
Sort of you gain all of that as we go into your turn.
All right.
Essentially just info that he's weaker than he seems.
All
What
right.
do you do? Fitz just like, I go and kill Luke.
You know, as much as I'd like to, because my original idea was to Dimension Door over to him and kick his face right into Athriel.
Woo!
I'm...
That would be sweet.
You could Dimension Door onto the demon's head.
That's kind of
You
what I was.
chose.
That's kind of what I was getting at, because it was either Dimension Door onto it or like leap on the Dimension Door onto the demon.
Awesome.
So just do a little bit of a poof and be right in the middle of the goalpost there.
Great. Okay, awesome. And you're welcome to roll attacks if you like.
Yeah. I'm trying to think what I can do here.
I cast Greater Fuck 'em Up.
Yeah, exactly.
Do I Greater Fuck 'em Up?
Do I? No. Frenzy, when you rage, so duration of the range, you make it a single melee weapon. Do I have a sword item, is my question. Because I know I got guns, I don't remember if I have, like, a proper melee.
But yeah, a sword.
I thought I did too, unless that was the scimitar?
Yeah, a scimitar's a sword.
Scimitar. Oh, okay, yeah, cool. I get. What was the? Megan says use the bagpipes. That thought crossed my mind. Just bashing its horns with the bagpipes. But I don't know how well that would do. What would you say the middle kind of like vines in between the horns were?
That is part of its living crown.
Oh, that's just part
Yeah,
of
the
it.
horns and it are part of the living crown. It's all part of this bigger thing.
This huger thing.
Like there's bone inside of the horns, but like the whole thing is the living crown.
Okay, gotcha. So,
But with a good enough strike, you feel like you could probably slice the whole thing off.
yeah, I'm gonna slash with the scimitar.
Okay.
I'll just
Go ahead and roll with advantage as well, because this is like a full-on like surprise round for him.
Okay.
No expectation that someone would be on his head after like 2 seconds.
Bitch. Is that not? Am I doing it wrong?
There you go.
Thanks. Yeah, no, because I was clicking the wrong thing. And
Do you want to try again, buddy?
I'll roll mine. I'll see what I get, I suppose. Yeah, no, I'll take the other.
You can take my 26.
Yeah. I'll
Go ahead and roll
take
damage. So Fitz.
that. Yep.
A 26. How do you remove its crown? That is part of its head.
That's part of its head. I basically kind of hack away, I suppose, kind of like a lumberjack would, and then with the last of my rage, kind of just start trying to kind of like peel it off.
Okay. Let me relay to everyone and yourself what happens then.
Okay.
Firstly, the storm dispels as a much greater attack happens. Fitz,
Yes.
you sort of like whack, whack, and one of the horns falls away, and you watch brilliant, vibrant magic flare out. before with your sword slashing back, sort of expecting the other side to have just as much resistance, and your sword passes through like it's nothing. And in that moment, I need every single one of you to go ahead and roll me. Let me go ahead and see what the save on this is, guys.
Oh, dear lord.
One sec, guys.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry for the wait.
You're good.
That's alright.
Firstly, he's sort of me as DM trying to sort of decide what he decides to do with this.
I should have just caught Firefly and said, fuck them.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. Everybody needs to roll me, I believe, an intelligence saving throw.
I'm rolling a fucking thing. I'm rolling another adversity dice. It's a 19.
I'm definitely using something. What the fuck?
What are the adversity type dice do?
They they increase the roll by 1d8.
Yeah, you
By-
roll a d8.
By 1d8. Okay.
Okay. I wish I had remembered to properly program it, but I will read off what this does.
Can I roll 2 adversity tokens first?
Hmm?
Can I roll 2 adversity tokens first?
Wait, did I pass? Who passed the save?
Okay, well, I was about to oh, okay, Rivali, so, you can roll 2 adversity tokens, yeah, roll 2d8.
Okay. Okay, one second, let me take this off.
Oh shit. That's not what I want.
Okay, thank God.
Okay. You're adding those to your 9?
Yes.
Great.
And then I'm gonna
2 of you have passed the save.
I was gonna roll
Excuse
1.
you?
Alright.
Okay, Fitz, yeah, roll a d8.
So I see that the DC was 20.
It was. Everybody except for Abigail and, oh, Jackson,
Yeah.
roll an intelligence save.
Oh wait. Fitz
Oh,
just
no.
now got a 22. He rolled a 6 on the
11.
adversity.
Okay. So,
Yes.
everyone.
On that.
You watch. So
20,
Abigail.
20.
No, sorry. So Rivali, Fitz, and Athriel.
Uh-huh.
Yes.
You manage to save. You manage not to just immediately like die.
It'll just not biff it.
As he casts Psychic Scream. As
Oh,
his, as basically his crown shatters away.
Oh no.
Unleash the power of your mind to blast the intellect of up to 10 creatures of your choice that you can see within range. Creatures that have an intelligence score of 2 or lower are unaffected, yada yada. Each target must make an intelligence saving throw. On a failed save, a target takes 14d6 psychic damage and is stunned. On a successful save, you take half as much. So
shit.
I need the 3 who passed to roll 7d6 damage.
Oh, you're gonna make us roll our own damage. Not gonna roll it yourself.
Do you want me to?
No.
How much damage am I taking?
You failed, so you're going to take 14d6.
How much did you say for those of us who passed?
7.
14d6.
7.
Yes, as he casts Psychic Scream in as his living crown shatters. Which I will note is half the damage that he would have dealt with his other attack.
Okay, so 14 d6.
Oh.
Yes.
1.
Where the fuck?
Ow.
And the music is being replaced.
I was about to
Guys,
say
help.
it.
All right,
Okay.
so that is undone the stuff that Abigail healed me for.
Okay.
Okay. Well.
Help.
40.
Yeah. Ow.
Ow.
Fucking shit.
So
My
that's
brain.
24.
Is anyone down? Is everyone okay?
1 minute,
I
I'm
am
doing math.
I
Okay.
do take half from that, but like
Okay.
I'm at 24.
I am also
Got it.
24.
I'm at 19.
I'm down.
Oh shit.
-3.
Okay, I have a. Oh, I think I might have to mass healing word this turn, guys. Next turn, guys.
Yeah.
The one roll I'm good at, and I got a fucking 5.
Got it. Everyone.
Yes.
Fitz,
What do you want?
so everyone who failed that save, I think that's Rune. That is, I think it's only Rune now, right?
I'm down. Rune's still up.
Yeah, well, no, I mean, so Fitz passed the save, Rivali passed the save, and Athriel passed the save, right?
Yeah.
Okay, Rune,
Yeah.
having failed the save, you are stunned. 1 second.
Okay.
I'm seeing what all that like straight up means. Stunned creature is incapacitated, can't move, and can speak only falteringly. The creature automatically fails strength and dex saving throws. Attack rolls against this creature have advantage. You are stunned until your next turn.
Like till the start of my next turn?
Essentially, yeah. So you're good. Kinda. It's only a turn order. Fitz,
Yeah.
you're not stunned. You're still standing. You have some health. What do you do? Also, Rune, I believe that kills your echo, right? Having it having taken damage.
Oh wait, I need to.
Jackson,
Concentration.
Yeah?
Save.
does that what does that do to your echo?
What should I take?
My echo's not a
After that.
creature, so it
Okay.
so like it can't really be targeted by unless it's specified.
No, I was just making sure that didn't like knock it out or anything.
Okay. I hold on to my blood sight.
Fitz, what do you do?
I can't use Dimension Door again to get off
You
this.
cannot. You can try and like leap off and get out of there, but you will take an attack of opportunity.
I mean, you could just like ride the lightning and just stab him while you're up there.
Yeah, you actually you
Wasn't
could
Dimension
probably.
Door an action?
What?
Isn't Dimension Door an action?
I would believe so.
So you've done your attack. You've done 2 actions already. So unless you action surge,
I mean, I would say that it'd probably be better to make it waste some kind of resource trying to get you off than, you know, put yourself in harm's way trying to get off.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
Then
considering
I'll...
the healer is
Yeah.
down, yeah.
Yeah, because if it's getting you, if it's like knocking you off, you're probably gonna take damage from that anyways. It's probably best to, as I, you know, ride the lightning
Yeah.
while you're there.
I'm gonna ride the lightning. Yeah, sure. Okay. Then yeah. Then I'm up here.
I
okay.
mean, action surge could be good to do right now.
If you choose, you can action surge and have an attack, or an action. I mean. Which
Wait a minute, hold
is an
up.
attack.
Action.
Fitz,
Hmm.
you have healing word, right?
Yeah.
Could he use action surge to try and heal me?
You absolutely can do that.
He's
if
still
you've
in
got
a
an
rage.
action.
I will wait.
No,
Are you
no.
still in a rage?
Oh, wait,
No,
Okay,
no,
no,
because
you're
I
not. Okay.
because I said using the last of my rage,
Okay,
I
got it.
peel this fucking thing off. So yeah,
Making
I'm
sure.
no longer in a rage, so I can use
Uh,
healing word.
Okay, one moment. I'm making sure of everything. Okay.
Okay.
Is healing word? My question is spells. So you've used a leveled spell to what's the word I'm looking for? To Dimension Door though.
Yes.
Fuck, wait, right, never mind, he can't.
Yeah.
Shit. Oh well.
Yeah, because I was like, wait a minute, that seems fucky. Something
Yeah,
just
no,
happened.
I've completely forgot about Dimension Door. Yeah, unless, like, he has a thing that can cast it without him technically casting it.
That
I
is
don't.
not accurate.
That's not a thing
I was about to
you can
say, I
do.
can't send my bird to...
Rick would do it if only
No,
Rick
I
had
mean,
hands.
as in like have a magical item do it instead of you.
I know.
But yeah,
Rick
no,
the
I don't.
Painstone would if only he could.
If only... I mean, yeah, no, I do still have the pain.
Richard Geebles, who
I-
knows
no, yeah,
healing word
Richard-
but can't cast it.
I do still have Geebles, but... Yeah,
Okay, well, I think that's your turn, Fitz. Unless
Yeah.
you choose action surge.
I guess.
I think I'm up here.
Okay. Abigail.
Mm-hmm.
Roll my death save.
Okay. Fuck.
It's a pass.
Wait. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, it is.
First pass. Okay.
Oh.
Great. We are on to Luke. Luke, looking around at everything going on, taking in the sights, seeing that a lot of fucked up shit has happened.
Yeah.
Having taken quite a bit of damage because he was also damaged by that.
Yeah. I was gonna say,
With a physical roll of a nat 20, I was like, okay, I'm gonna keep it quiet, but Luke's doing okay. Luke's doing it. Go, Luke.
You're still a bitch.
Don't eat it. Don't die. Take that nat 20. My boy! I love this marble die. Thank you so much, hon. My guys keep rolling so good. Thank you.
Wait, is he
Yes.
doing worse from whenever I looked at him last?
Yes! He's hurt. Pretty bad.
I look at him again. Is it still worth more than your life?
He, like, actually shrugs his... Maybe. It's become a hard maybe. It's fine. So long as I take my orders. Actually, Athriel, as he says that, you notice a twinge of something. Roll me an Arcana check.
Ooh.
A twinge.
I am rolling Arcana. Yeah.
He is under the
16.
effect of a modify memory spell that has made him believe things more than are true.
He's not getting paid.
He has a very, like, compelled feeling that they're, like, he's definitely going to be rewarded in some true sense, but his belief toward, like, the people he's working with is much stronger than is normal.
You, friend, you're under the control of some sorts of magics. I do not believe they have told you the truth of what you are going to receive. Can I make a persuasion check? To try and, like, get this guy kind of on our side a little bit, like, be duped?
The best you can do with the persuasion for him right now is to avoid him getting advantage on what he's about to do. So you can certainly try.
I mean, I guess it can't hurt.
Go ahead and persuade him.
Yeah.
That
23. How's the 23?
Definitely open to what you've said, and definitely affected by it. And in fact, it's in that moment of you saying it that he just sort of like there's a little twinge where for a brief moment he like looks at you, and looks at the like actual demon just now like screeching with rage and crumbling the Feywild around him.
No, wait.
The Feywild,
Question.
which,
Yeah. That's a demon. I speak Abyssal. Can I understand what it's saying?
You can.
Guess I'm just dangling from its head.
Oh, if I was conscious, I could understand it as well. But I'm unconscious.
As light turns to dark, and life finds itself in my heart, the world that imprisoned will fall and crumble below.
Well, that's distressing.
Yeah, he was imprisoned, and he seems pretty pissed off about that. You see Luke, like, with that momentary, like, lapse, lose advantage on his, essentially, again, on his first attacks, he's been getting advantage. He loses that for like, this, and it's just like, what? No. It's ridiculous. And in fact, you realize he, like, goes to do was about to do a healing spell on the demon, and stops
Oh.
himself. Like with a brief thought. No, real like clearly struggling now, unsure of what to do. Does he elect to do anything healing at all to him is the real question. He does give the demon bardic inspiration. With a single, like, flick of his hand, throws a bit of glitter into the air, almost idly, like a magician that's not really into it, just like, whatever. But it works.
You bitch.
As he actually turns... Ooh. He turns to Fitz.
Fuck.
And casts Vicious Mockery.
Can I...
What does he say?
He turns to Fitz and looking up at him. You're a very impressive barbarian. But as for a bard, I must say, bit of a failing on your part, isn't it? Why don't you go back to screaming, dear boy?
You gotta make a wisdom save.
What does that do?
Simple brute. Yeah, DC 16 wisdom save.
Shit.
Go, Fitz. Go, Fitz. Go,
I'm getting
Fitz.
my shit ready.
I'm giving you
Fuck!
DM energy.
God.
DM powers.
DM power. You're
Fitz.
a cuck, what?
On your next... So, first off, you take 3 psychic damage.
Ow.
And you get disadvantage on your next attack roll.
Shit.
That was its cantrip. Now he is going to sort of turn back to you, Athriel. Not really sure what to think in this moment. I don't know what you think you know.
Athriel kind of like lowers his sword from the more aggressive stance into a more neutral one.
This man single-handedly told me I have
You-
no bitches.
Don't understand what you're talking about. The things I've been offered, the true or no. I can't dare try and pass it up.
I know the look of magical seduction, and you have it in your eyes.
Perhaps. Or perhaps I just have stronger faith in what I'm trying to do. He is going to... Ooh. He's actually going to prepare an action and hold it. As he's actually going to try and get closer to the demon in this moment.
Readying an action after you already spent an action on that cantrip?
He has 2 actions.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he has 2 attacks. He can do a cantrip and a spell at the same time, so he's like... He prepares it and sort of like steps... I'll actually say he'll step a little further away, like right over here. He'll step a little further from the demon. I'll actually say a little further from you as well. Not really sure what to do or think, and truly scared in this moment of like what's going on, what is true, and he's unsure. That really bothers him. And it's going to move on to the Fae. Sweet little Fae, the Fae that everybody loves. Everybody likes that Fae.
I don't like that Fae.
Hayden, you alive?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Alright, just making sure. Sometimes when you get quiet, it means he's dead.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Oh yeah, of course not.
Sure.
First thing he's gonna do is cast Moonbeam against Rivali.
God damn it.
Oh no.
He'll go ahead and cast that 6th level.
Oh no. Oh no. Moonbeam also forces shapeshifters out of their... forces you back to your true form.
Oh fuck.
I'm down.
Now to be fair, just 1 second.
I'm down.
Just 1 second.
Oh no.
Serving a pale moonlight, cylinder centered upon a point until spell ends. Dim light fills cylinder, screw turns there for the first time. Oh! It's engulfed in ghostly flames that cause searing pain. Oh, roll me a constitution save. Oh wait, you're a shape changer. Make it a disadvantage.
Actually, wait. Is she currently in werewolf?
Yes.
Hayden is currently a werewolf. Con save
Okay,
with
never mind.
disadvantage.
Fuck.
Come on, hun, you can do it.
Yeah, it ain't gonna do shit.
Shit.
Ravala, you go down.
Yeah.
Fuck, there is a question as to what it decides to do with its second attack here. Because it could very well decide to just kill Rivali.
Oh shit.
Everybody,
Mm-hmm.
1 second. I need to turn on my light, because for the first time ever, I'm going to turn on my camera for this Box of Doom roll.
Oh shit. Hold on, I got it.
Anything but that.
Oh wait, I'll have to fucking pull up your camera so you can do that proper.
Okay, guys, 1 sec. Let's see what this looks like.
Oh, OBS, goddamn, work
One
with me,
sec.
please.
Okay, gamers. Ah, everything's broken.
Shit, hold on.
Okay,
I might have a plan if she can survive this. I have an idea.
I'm already down.
so, Hayden.
I know.
What?
That's part of the idea.
Okay, so first the camera is on, looking at my table.
All right.
So, Hayden, for this to not be you...
Also,
this
we
is-
can't see.
It's right here.
Okay,
Here's the die.
there you go.
Well, it'll be in the shadow whenever it rolls, but still. For this to not hit you and, like, fully, like, you know, essentially kill Rivali,
What the fuck?
it'll need to be a 15 or higher. They are convicted to kill Rivali in this moment.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, fuck it. I'll make this laser. We'll make it a 10 or higher. To not kill Rivali. So it's a 50-50 shot. But they are, in this moment, have their conviction set to end Rivali's life. Anything higher than that, and they're going to focus back on Abigail and Rune. And leave you down.
Okay.
Okay. Fitz, you ready?
Yeah, I've got it up. I've got it up. Roll whenever you're ready.
Okay. In fact, yeah, no, we got this. Okay, 1 sec, because that is an 8. Everyone,
Yeah.
you watch with a sort of sickening moment of uncertainty. What's going to happen? What is going on? There is a focus that briefly shifts away from Rivali and then immediately turns back of just, I can't risk this shifter coming back into it. I'm gonna roll one more thing. That's a 13. Rivali,
Yeah.
I'm gonna ask you a question.
What's up?
When Rivali... Not when Rivali fell. My question is... Would you accept... Actually, no, I don't think we can offer it in this one. Rivali, you close your eyes as you fall to the ground, hurt, bleeding, dying. And in this moment where they essentially take advantage on this, as they like guarantee hit basically, they pick up their quarterstaff and in almost an ironic way do something that you've done so many times. And with a single thwap, you all watch as Rivali's skull caves in. And he is dead. They turn away from the body on the ground quite easily. Sort of step over here. Looking down over Abigail. Sort of tipped head. Take another step. Abigail,
Mm-hmm.
you feel a cold hand on your cheek. that is almost comforting. But you know it shouldn't be.
I am so sorry your talent had to be lost like this, dear child. You could have been so much. I promise you'll be remembered all of time.
With a sort of like a low look. You guys watch its jaw begin to unhinge. And we move over to Athriel's turn.
Alright, Athriel just sort of like gestures, just sort of looks at Luke and gestures to the scene that is unfolding. Look at this madness! What sort of good could this bring into the world? What payment is this worth? You have to ask yourself, what are you unleashing? And I would like to make another persuasion check.
Go ahead and roll with advantage.
Alright,
Because he is clearly in fear of what he just watched happen.
I will also go ahead and use, I'll use my Bardic Inspiration dice that I got from Fitz.
Yeah, go for it.
Add on to this. So a 25.
With a 25, and in fact, with his own, I'll call, we'll call it his own insight here. Perhaps his own intelligence. Is he very intelligent? No, he's only got a +4. Nah, he'll make a charisma save. He is gonna make a charisma save, and we're gonna call that 25 the help action to give him advantage. That is at the save that he needed to make. Athriel.
Yes.
As you ask that question and sort of are like, what are you unleashing? You see a moment of real fear on his face and worry that turns to contemplation. It's like that young man told me just before this. Going up, when I was coming down from a bit of a prayer to the primordial, it was, sure is one hell of a thing. And it's that moment of him, like, waking up from it. It's like, this isn't right. This isn't right at all. This is... No. He needs to roll me a medicine check to see if he guesses, because if not, he's just going to give this to you. Jackson.
Yeah.
What's your health at?
My health is at 24.
Athriel, what's yours?
My health is 46.
Okay. Jackson.
Yeah.
Or Rune. You immediately, as he casts heal, you, like, he uses his prepared action. You gain 70 hit points.
Damn.
Yeah, that's heal. Well,
Boy!
Is
Oh,
that,
hell yeah!
Is that, like, also add to, like, do I get temporary hit points on top of that?
Absolutely, yeah. The whole way up.
Okay, so 20.
You actually, well, like, as he is broken from it, as he was about to give that to this demon, you just watch as he's like, no. And bam, you are up. You are good. You are fine.
Alright.
And yeah, as you actually notice, Athriel, he is broken from his stupor. He is on your side.
Hell yeah. Alright, and then...
I also need to roll a d20 to check something real quick.
Okay. I'm just gonna move 30 feet up here.
Okay. Yeah.
Just to sort of get a better position. I assume that with moving to get a better view of the battlefield, I see this creature unhinging its jaw.
You see that it's about to eat Abigail in one, like swallow them.
I would like to cast a Vortex Warp on Abigail with a second level spell slot. And what that is going to do is that... Oh, okay.
One moment, buddy.
Oh, god damn it.
Because he is determined in this moment. He is not planning to let this all play out as everybody seems to wish it to.
And then I can't do anything from up here, can I?
Doesn't seem so.
Because I have an idea, but I don't know if I can. I can't do it right now.
As, yeah, he is going to just counterspell.
Okay, what level is he casting it at?
He is using an 8th level spell slot.
Well, shit.
Fuck.
He has been preparing for, like, stopping the healer this entire fight. He tried to
Yeah.
kill her first action he got against Abigail.
He tried to fucking.
He tried to, like,
feeble
remove her from
mind.
the fight forever. He is not about to let this sort of like, oh yeah, we're gonna do it. It's a fun adventure. He is
Determined.
This is something older than any of you that has killed his fair share of
Okay.
adventurers 1,000 times over.
Ah, wait. Oh, fuck.
He is
I
done.
Can't
In fact,
cast
you notice, Athriel, because
spells.
you were around when this was a thing.
Ah,
He is wearing the emblems of some of the generals of the Nightmare King. At one time, he perhaps helped try and end the world a few times over, and it seems he keeps surviving. Clearly, he knows how to deal with adventurers.
I am trying to see if I have anything.
I really hope that Pakala has some bullshit. Because fucking James is in there.
I mean, I have another spell that I can cast as a bonus action, but
What is it?
I actually have a spell that another spell I could use to deal some damage to this guy to see if I could like attract his attention.
Okay.
Okay. Alright, if that's the case, I would like to cast Animate Blood.
Okay.
It is a 3rd level spell. I am going to spend 3 points casting it, 3 health points casting it, and I will
Okay.
gain 1 temporary hit point. I animate 1 piece of my blood, like 1 little droplet of my blood, and I will place it 10 feet away, and then... Ah, damn it! It's... Wait. Oh, no, wait! No, 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 no! It's exactly within range! It's exactly within range of the blood droplet's movement. So I am going to have this blood droplet sort of inch its way over to the Fae,
Mm-hmm.
crawl onto him, and it is going to explode.
For how much damage?
It is going to... Okay, each creature... Oh, okay, so it is going to... Actually, it's going to explode right here. Like,
Okay.
like right behind it. So he's going to need to make a dexterity saving throw, DC 16.
Actually, isn't
take-
because he's unhinging his jaw, he physically has restrained himself, no?
Has he?
He's sort of like how a snake unhinges their jaw to do so. He's not really restraining himself, no.
Okay, no, okay.
No, he was about to swallow you whole.
I know, but I'm just saying, would he need to, like, kind of stable himself to do so?
No.
Okay.
Alright, so this is going to... 64.
Okay,
He needs to make a DC 16 save, dexterity saving throw. Or take
Okay.
15 damage or half as much on a successful save.
Okay, 1 second.
Fuck.
Can I cast another spell?
What are you trying to cast here?
Silvery barbs.
Okay, I'll allow Silvery Bar, so he has to reroll.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
No!
Can advantage work on death saves?
DC 16, you said?
Yes! He fails! I will
Perfect.
give Abigail advantage on her next death save. So he takes 15 necrotic damage.
Awesome. He physically, as he like recognizes he is hurt in a pretty dire way, as he's beginning to like get there. As yeah, you notice he's like at a third of his health at the highest.
Oh, yeah. And I no longer have my blood sight. I had to
There-
drop concentration.
There is something that he physically like. You see his hand wave over Abigail's body, but nothing appears to happen. As he shifts to turn to you, and you see brightly like colored like dual pupiled eyes turn to you, as from within the forests you feel thousands more creatures looking at you now, Athriel. You feel as if you worry that if you fail here, you may feel pain that you've never experienced even in death.
I simply narrow my eyes and ready my sword.
There's a look between you and the creature from Luke. You have to understand that if he wins, I have to pretend. I don't wish to die here as well. But I will do my best to not allow him to. My absolute. As he readies his sword. And we move on to the demon. Fitz!
Yeah.
You're on a demon's head!
Mm-hmm.
Hooray!
Woo.
We need to roll a pose. I need you to roll me a dexterity save, actually.
That flatter. Is that this?
As he is going to throw his head back to attempt to launch you into the air.
You know, if he, I probably wouldn't be able to. Yeah, okay, whatever.
Okay. I'm sure an 18 saves. He throws you up into the air, and in fact, actually, we're gonna see. Because I would call this strength. This will just be a flat strength check versus your strength save. Okay, Fitz.
Yeah.
He throws you off of his head as hard as he can. You can try and you can either like cling on, or you can be thrown safely free of his range, of his melee range.
Do we know exactly where that would put me?
You could choose.
Fitz?
Yeah, I've got a thing.
Okay.
Although this may be my own selfish gain.
Mm.
I'm gonna be thrown off maybe to over here.
Got it. Fitz.
Yeah.
As you are thrown off. Okay, he... Yeah, I think he would. He is going to lash out at you.
Fuck me, god damn it. Okay, well this ain't...
He is going to... Essentially, this creature, I mean, he's a demon, so, you know, watchers kind of come from this kind of thing. You watch him do, kind of similarly, siphoning claws, rearing back, and you watch his red, what you recognize, Athriel, as hemomancy, preparing to take some of Fitz's blood to fix himself. Gazing down at you, Fitz, and he gets the help action from, his little buddy. His little buddy with that unhinged jaw, who forgoes his next one of his next attacks just to allow this to happen.
Really just wanted to disembowel that motherfucker.
So we'll roll this with advantage. Does nat 20 hit?
Against my AC?
I know I'm dead, but fuck right.
I mean...
What's your health?
24, yeah, no, I'm pretty sure.
Fitz is down.
Yeah. Love that.
Oh no.
God! Fuck!
I'm sorry to say it, but...
That was easy.
I will slaughter you.
Okay.
Straight to hell.
I will
I'm
actually...
sorry. Fitz.
If we weren't streaming, I would have choice words, but
Fitz, there is a moment, at the very least, sort of as you go down, there is something that you are able to do. I will ask you, essentially, how you wish to do it.
okay.
This thing has some amount, like, it's trying to sort of take your blood, right?
Mm-hmm.
You're going down. You have some pretty quick reflexes. You also, don't you still have a firebomb?
I should, yeah.
It doesn't have that much health. And you wouldn't die to a firebomb if, like, it wouldn't do more than your entire health.
Mm-hmm.
If you wish, you can light one as you go down.
Yeah. I'll light one.
Okay. So it's going to, firstly, it is going to heal for half of the first, so 10 damage. Roll firebomb damage as if you got a nat 20. So basically roll damage twice on a firebomb. He's dead. Everyone!
Motherfucker!
Fitz goes down. And as he... Essentially, this thing... Fitz, as you're, like, thinking, I want to disembowel that fucking goat. You are disemboweled. As claws as big as your torso slash through you so closely that really, if they had gone any further, you would be slashed in half. And in fact, to some degree, you are slashed just about in half. But you just sort of like dangling together by your spine and like a bit of skin. You fall to the ground, and in this moment of like, I'm conscious, light up a firebomb. And it's as this demon rears low, and it's sort of like a quick moment without really thinking, goes to like, kind of like his buddy there, just devour the enemy, take their strength. He opens his maw, and in that moment, flame erupts, and his skull shatters like an egg. It is blown out the back, firing backwards throughout. Fitz. I would like you to roll me something.
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna call this box of doom, and you roll me a strength check, just a strength check, flat. Okay. Go ahead and give me your death saves with disadvantage, please.
What do I roll for death save? Is there just a thing for it?
That's actually just a... I don't think it's just a D20. Isn't it a D20 plus something?
No, it's just D20.
Okay.
Death saves are
So-
just pure D20s, unless
There's-
a subclass
it
has
should
specific.
be there should be a thing right below your hit die.
Not below hit
Your-
die,
on
it's
your
next to
character
it.
sheet.
Oh, Ian.
Yeah.
Beside hit die, there's a thing that says death saves. Click the word death saves.
Oh, just hit. Okay.
Click that.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's a pass. Go ahead. Now, again, though, this is with disadvantage, so
Oh, yeah.
roll
yeah.
another. Essentially, you're
Yeah.
rolling 6 of them, basically.
Okay.
That's okay. That is a
Pass.
pass. First one's pass.
Okay, that means
Next one's a fail, no matter what.
One pass, one fail.
Go ahead and roll that one more time, though. Wait to see if you crit fail. You don't. Okay, so that one's a fail. So go ahead and one pass, one fail so far. Roll 2 more death saves. Let's see. Let's go ahead and see the next real quick. That's a fail. So you have 2 fails so far. That's a fail. Everyone. Fitz goes down, ripped in twain, and fire erupts out of this creature. And as cinders begin to burn from its twitching corpse, Fitz, you too are engulfed in flame, the Bard of Avernus, being ripped away by fire itself. Athriel,
Yes.
you watch Fitz, who's kind of been fighting with you, like helping you this entire fight just about, die in front of your eyes. One of the first people that you've met is gone from this world. Fitz. You fade, but you still feel as if you're in the Feywild, and I will leave that there for the moment. As Demon Slayer Fitzgerald is no more. And neither, like now, as leaving from this world as well, is the Minotaur. As this demon dies in front of them, they rear back their axe, and then as its magic leaves, so too does theirs, and with a sort of like, they fall to the ground. Barely a corpse.
His job has been completed. His task has finished.
The first Labyrinthian is dead, once again. Jackson.
Yeah.
Can Rune go ahead and roll me really quickly a dexterity save as the demon explodes in front of him?
Oh. Nat 20.
Rune, you can pretty much figure out, you can get yourself wherever you wish to go. In this moment, like, you know, bam, you're okay. You didn't die.
So this explosion is the same explosion that, like, Fitz is engulfed in, right?
Fitz is fully dead.
Right, yes.
Yes.
But his body, like, at least the two bits of him, I'm gonna jump up, like, and try to use the explosion to propel me to quickly be able to grab the two halves of him, like, and propel
He's
us both
mostly
out
one
of the
piece.
explosion.
He's still connected by the spinal
My
cord.
God.
It's just
Yeah.
you can see the spinal cord.
I'm going
One
to get
Vienna
his body.
sausage carries
I
this
don't-
man.
I'm getting his
Jeez.
fucking body.
No,
yeah.
we're not. We're
I
not.
got
Yeah, you're good.
You leap through and grab his singed corpse quite easily. Sanguinis corpus, if you know what I mean.
Because,
One
boys,
bloody
I do
dead
have
boy.
access to Revivify.
This is more of a resurrection, given he is missing organs now.
True.
Rune, is there anything you'd like to do on this turn as you sort of
Simple,
lunge through?
Jim.
I am going to cast. I'm going to use my free use of Mass Healing Word on everyone.
Okay.
Everyone up.
Okay. So here is what happens then. Firstly, this priestess awakens, though they're still enfeebled. They passed their death saves. They were stable.
Oh.
Rivali is still fully dead. Fitz is still fully dead. Abigail, you find yourself at health. And though your eyes open,
So.
you do not
how
gain
mu-
consciousness.
How much was it?
So let me. So I'm
Go
gonna
ahead.
do. So it's Mass Heal. So it's a D4.
Plus your-
plus my spellcasting ability modifier, and I'm gonna add a D8 to the healing here. So for a total of D4. Oh yeah!
12.
For
Nice.
15 in total.
15.
Fantastic.
15 to Rivali and to Ab.
Beautiful. So
And of course to this boy over here.
yeah.
I have a
now
name.
Rivali is fully dead,
I'm still getting
so it
used
doesn't
to it.
help him. Fitz and Rivali are fully dead in this moment. Abigail does gain they gain the health. Luke gains the health. Athriel gains the health, and so does our priestess over here. And in fact, I will say, let me go ahead and roll something real quick.
I'm sorry, guys, if I was
Physical
just one
roll of a
turn
nat
earlier.
fucking 20. Beautiful. She sort of snaps out of her enfeeblement. And it's not that she is, like, intentionally, doing anything. Athriel, you recognize that Luke just used that prepared action.
Oh, okay. Like, I thought you were... for a second, I thought you were about to say she fireballs me. I was like,
No.
oh, fuck.
She snaps out of that enfeeblement. And she wanted you to run. She wanted all of you to run. She is going to begin to go this way. That is her entire movement. She's clearly coming over to try and touch the corpse. That's what she sort of does on her, like, jump up. So you used an action to sort of grab Fitz's body, and you cast Mass Healing Word. Is there anything else you can do, Rune?
That's about it.
Okay. Abigail, we obviously skip over the turn of. As Abigail, you do gain health.
Uh-huh.
Although awakening, you find it difficult to do anything.
It's
You
as if I'm in if I was in a dark room.
It's not just that. Abigail, can you actually roll me something real quick?
Sure.
Roll me an Arcana check. Abigail.
Jesus fuck.
Abigail.
All right.
You actually do straight up open your eyes and wake up. And you feel something happen to Abby.
Mm-hmm.
Something that is happening to you. It's a process. With a nat 20, there has been a... So, Athriel, and in fact, I think you would notice this too, Athriel. That little wave of his hand over Abigail's form, something was applied to them. Maybe not a curse, but definitely an effect.
Fuck.
That is beginning to take a toll. Abigail.
Mm-hmm.
You have an action you can do before this does a lot more to you.
An action?
You have an action.
Can I have one request?
What's up?
Can I guarantee something to succeed?
What are you
Not
trying
to
to do?
dispel the spell. I'ma freeze this fucking goat.
Freeze him in time? So, quick question. Actually. Because okay, now I assume creature easier than range target's eyes are drawn to yours and they must make a wisdom saving throw. If fail, the target is stunned until the start of your next turn. On a successful save, the creature shrugs off the effects and cannot be affected. So, I will say, yeah, they are frozen for their turn. There is essentially a moment where they are fully frozen. They can do nothing for their turn. Abigail.
Mm-hmm.
How do you do this to them? Just gaze into their eyes?
I look. As they're like, I come to, I look directly at them and clench onto the stopwatch. And in some long dead tongue, not even Abigail, or anyone here would know, I just say a simple word, stop.
They begin to say something. They sort of like give you a sort of sly look.
The enfeebled shouldn't dare use their words.
And it's as he begins to say the word words, you watch him move in slower motion, looking down to his hands that were gripping your shirt, slowly release. And it's as he lets go of you and you topple to the ground unconscious. He is fully frozen like a statue. And your job is complete. The demon's body disintegrates. The Minotaur is but a statue, part of the ground. This healer, attempting to do something. Luke, definitely coming in because he's just like, fuck this, we're gonna kill him.
Yeah. Alright, Rune, let's fuck him up.
I will actually really quickly move to Fitz's turn. Fitz, you see a light ahead of you. And you hear familiar voices of people who you know are alive, which is very strange. You hear your father and your grandmother. Just the voice of your father's like, I wish I could have seen you as a great pirate. You win some, you lose a ton. And you see a very welcoming door begin to open. Your grandmother just, oh, is that Greggory? Fitz, you feel comfort, and you feel alone. Athriel, it's your turn.
I'm still annoyed that he is slightly out of range.
I'll let you move that extra 5 feet.
Alright. Okay, sweet.
I'll let you kick his dick in.
Yeah, I imagine just, like, channeling this, like, anger and frustration at this whole situation. And the indignation of this creature. Yeah, Athriel manages to push himself just a bit further than usual.
Use it, use it, use it!
Oh god, what am I using?
Fucking heavy great weapon master.
Oh, I don't have great heavy. Oh, I don't have that yet. I have great weapon fighting.
Oh god damn it!
But I can smack the fuck out of him.
Smack the fuck out of him. Kill him.
Smack the fuck out of him.
All right. Actually, as I do this, I'm going to use my last superiority die. To use maneuvering attack, and Rune will be able to use use a reaction to move half of his move speed.
Hey, Rune. Jackson.
Yeah.
You can straight up just run at this goat man right now.
Yeah!
Laughing, you know what you must do.
Right.
22 slashing damage.
It can't run
on that
now
first one.
because of the sentinel feat. It cannot run away now.
Laughing.
It is trapped.
Do what I showed you.
As I slash, now Divine Warrior, move!
Rune, how do you... Yeah, there you go. That hits, definitely. Now, here's what... I'm going to relay it all to you guys in this moment. Because there's a lot of important things happening right now. Also, for the hell of it, I think he's going to get over to Fitz, at least trying to protect the corpse. You both have a realization in this moment of, like, we're gonna kill this fucking goat demon. This fucking goat fae, whatever the fuck it is. Its influence is one with this Feywild. But the Feywild itself is a thing that maybe should come back. Sylvain out in the world is not a good place. It's sort of ruined by the world. In fact, the Feywild is almost necessary. The fact that it's been gone for so long is a dark and dreary existence. But this Fae right here would see it destroyed just the same. Not only are you in killing it destroying a true evil in this world, or at least getting rid of it for the time being, you are ensuring the survival of a people who may actually ensure help in saving the world itself. At least for you, Rune, that's a net win. And for you, Athriel, that's less magic in the world, which is a net win.
Yeah.
For you both, this is a victory. And in that moment, with a single slash with a single slash each, basically. Rune, how do you attack, actually, real quick?
Rune, I sent you what you need to do.
Yup.
Oh wait, can we actually make this a combo kill?
Yes.
Yeah. That's
Hell yeah! Alright, Rune, I'm thinking. Unless you have something else, I have a suggestion.
What?
As I take the first slash and sort of swipe him off to the side and yell at you, you come running up, charging, Captain America fucking style, bash him in the face,
Well,
and
yeah.
then
And then I knock him back towards you, and you hit him again.
yeah, and I fucking chop his head right off.
So yeah, when I'm coming in, like on my way running up, with my bonus action, I'm gonna be doing Thunderous Smite.
Oh yeah.
My echo is gonna merge into the same spot as me, as it's gonna engulf me in armor, as I'm gonna become four-armed Room again.
Beautiful.
As I'm gonna come in with the arm, it's gonna be the Conqueror is gonna pop out, because now the Echo is holding the Conqueror. I'm gonna two-hand shield it coming up from top. I'm gonna smack it into this motherfucker with fucking a Thunderous Smite and a second-level Smite on this bitch, and then I'm gonna shoot his ass as he's gonna go careening into his
Now, yeah.
into his sword.
Hell
Now,
yeah!
Rune.
And as Athriel is preparing to swing, you see the tattoos along his forearm begin to glow bright blood red as they begin to scrawl their way up the sword.
Now.
And you see all the blood from his wound in the chest like funnel into the sword as it just is a light and flaming blood.
Now, here's a question I want to ask you guys. Do you yell at anything out as you do this? I want to know.
Oh yeah. By the gods, I smite thee! As just basically, you just all sound like stops for a second, and then just a thunderous just ripples out as like a fucking cannon shot launches him into his fucking sword.
Be gone to the nether void!
Athriel.
Yes.
Rune. As you, and I'll actually say Rune, it's your strike that with this sort of like final moment, a thump into its chest with the flat of your shield. And for you, Athriel, as you sort of behead it with a slash, you watch its sort of like soul, its being, its sort of incorporeal form, blasting backwards into a sort of tear, back into like a demiplane. As you essentially are taking it from this world. This moment where time is no longer stopped on it, as its body is crumbling away. Wide eyes look out as the doors sort of begin to close on it.
No, you don't understand. No, stop!
It reaches out.
Also, I'm adding a D8 to the Conqueror, because fuck this thing.
Its soul itself, undamageable. And yet, what you do is, as this sort of demiplane slams shut on it, essentially blast into that sort of rift, and you witness as the sort of like, the rift that it would grab onto to sort of step out of this demiplane shatters. And you trap it within its demiplane for the rest of eternity. Or at least until something who knows where it is decides to come grab it. And you doubt that anyone here is going to choose that path.
Also, I should add, with that natural 8, with my final D8, that's the last one, being added to that 12, that's a natural fucking 20.
Which is why you banished it forever. Rune, Athriel, you witness as it has disappeared from the world, as it goes. You do feel a fear off of it, not directly related to its death. And in fact, I'll ask that Athriel and Rune... Actually, Rune, no! You get everything it's trying to say.
Yeah.
Rune. It's trying to relay something to you. A fear. A real worry. One moment. Because we need our music back. As we exit combat and find ourselves instead in a bit of a tempestuous time. Rune. Or, sorry, Jackson.
Yeah.
Okay, making sure you're alive. You get relayed to you through your sort of mind's eye. Everything it's trying to say. Its fears. The worries of the powerful in the world sort of wasting their time on things like this, the worries of what all is happening, how fates don't align anymore. Something is broken and wrong, and even the Fae can't figure it out. And it's in this moment of like of its own worry, of its own mortality, that it sort of relays to you one thing that honestly you guys weren't really sure about. The question of like time and whatnot was kind of blamed on Silver for a little bit there. You realize pretty quickly the Fae have nothing to do with what's happening in the world. Not only that, they're just as afraid as you all are. And it's as it disappears into this sort of void, gives one little bit of information. Even souls aren't finding themselves where they should be anymore. And the rift closes, and it's gone forever. Fitz.
Mm-hmm.
Do you step toward that comforting light?
I feel that there's a hesitation to it. You know, I think that I'm still just standing right in front of it, still kind of pondering it,
wondering what to do. You see something through the darkness, right at eye level. It's your eye, floating there. A dark tendril through the pupil. Something wrong with it. Something wrong with you. You notice it too, Fitz.
the hell?
In fact, Fitz, looking down at yourself, you just see shadow, not a soul. Something is very wrong about where you are, about what is happening to you. Roll me an Arcana check.
Oh, that was still a
Fitz.
disadvantage.
That's okay, you'll get the 15.
Okay.
Fitz, you are in the heavens. And yet, something is wrong. Something is broken. Something has followed you. And as it sort of latches at your soul, trying to grab on, as that eye pushes forward and you feel with a sort of deep perceptible pain, something pushing into your skull that shouldn't be there. Feeling emerald shatter and break into the back of your skull. As something else begins to sort of take your mind from you. The light gets brighter, and you actually do feel at peace. As this sort of darkness is ripped away. Fitz. Demons have their eyes on you. Quite literally. And Fitz, you don't know how much longer any god's protection will keep you safe. But as you watch that shadow pull away from you, you see that sort of soul, the Bard of Avernus, looking back at you, taking on all of the pain that you just endured. You see an eye that shouldn't be, and a body that is mangled and destroyed. Before they look back into the light, and instead of stepping in, they slam shut the door. You are thrown into darkness. Fitz, I would like you to roll me a religion check, if you'd be so kind.
Alright, I'm gonna turn that back to normal.
Where do you think Fitz would want to end up in terms of the heavens?
I would think somewhere alongside with his grandmother, because he was very close with her. I would believe.
Okay.
So I would think somewhere around that.
You gasp awake in a field of flowers. There's a little cottage nearby. Woodlands surround you. And off distantly you can hear the shores just hear that crashing of waves. Something gentle, something safe. You're aware, distantly, that you're not alive, but it doesn't really hit you. Sort of like that distant awareness that you're not supposed to be somewhere. Do you go to the cottage?
Yeah.
As you approach, you can smell fresh baked goods, pie, a bit of cookies, something nice, a bit of cider. As you step in, you just sort of see a kindly old woman turn to you. She's got sort of like stark, like, still has brown hair, even though she's in her like 90s. A lot of gray. Small smile, and in her windowsill on one of the perches, it's an owl. Oh, Greggory, you're here a bit early, eh? The pie's still not cooled down.
Yeah. Yeah. It's the hair early, you know.
Now, let me get a good look at you. Oh, that's not right. As she like looks at your face, she swipes a thumb over your cheek, and you see her pull away a bit of like black ichor that was coming down like a black tear. That's not right at all. Ah. Well, how about you go and you clean up, and I'll get you ready some pie, all right?
Yeah.
No worries at all.
Sounds wonderful.
Fitz, as you go to clean up, you notice this cottage is your grandmother's. A long time ago it burned when one of the wars got a little too close, but thankfully she died the year before. It's all right back where it should be. The old cast iron sinks and tubs. Everything looks about right. The animals are outside. The owl is still annoying.
You leave that baby alone.
It's all as it should be. But Fitz, as you go to the washroom and see the mirror, you see yourself as you really are. You see your body mangled. Your throat has been slashed. Your body badly burned. You're in two pieces, standing independent of each other. The only thing connecting you now is just a bit of your guts. And you realize pretty quickly, this is wrong. Only realizing essentially that it's not really your time quite yet. It's as you begin to have that realization, I will say, let's go ahead and make a roll for this man's character. I'm going to make a physical. I'm going to give it... Okay. Let's go ahead... Let's go ahead and give him it. Because he's grown quite a bit during this fight. We're going to make it a charisma check. Athriel,
Yes.
you should be proud. Because that 26
Let's go, living
from
human being.
Luke
How you doing? Welcome in.
is because of you. Who's holding Vindheim's skull, by the way?
Vinheim's skull is back at
I've got the other guy's skull.
Yeah.
I didn't know if you kept Vindheim's skull with you.
No, I sent Vinheim's skull and Vinny back to the ship, so it's
Good.
back in.
That is
Yeah.
good. I'm just checking. Then it's rather, you notice Athriel. The sort of skull at your hip. A single, like, it has many souls in it. It used to be a lich. One remnant disappears. A kindly old woman into the hand of Luke. as he rolls his divination die, and you watch it roll onto a natural 20. He looks up at you and over to Fitz's body. What do you think that means, eh? Fitz. You, as you sort of are looking in this mirror, feel your body begin to hurt as your living one did. And you hear a gentle knock at the front door of your grandmother's cottage. Fitz, would you get that?
Yeah, one sec. Then I go out.
At the front door, sort of pulling it open, you see, again, much like your grandmother, a sort of kind old woman standing outside of the door and looking around. Oh, I never got to see a place like this, seaside. I don't know. Seems to me like my time finally came. You're not quite ready, dear boy. You see this old soul, barely there anymore, give just the kindest little smile and pat your cheek. Why don't you try again, eh? This time, with a little more panache. And with that, there is a warbling. And you feel your soul begin to move from death toward the lands of the living. As your grandmother, like, you can hear her distantly, is anyone there? And Fitz, before you can answer, with a sort of like turning to say something, you're back. You're not alive, standing over your mangled corpse. But Athriel,
Yes.
you can see him. You can see a soul standing above a dead body, and it's his. It's Fitz. You see Luke, not noticing it, looking down at the die. Let's hope it means good luck. Never was good for that. He places the die down on Fitz's chest. Perhaps it'll get you a bit of luck in the next one, eh? Pats the dead body. Stands up. Comes over to look at, help his healer friend as she comes over to help Abigail. Rivali,
Yeah.
you find yourself standing above the pit of souls in hell.
Ah, fuck.
Your gaze looking down into it, and at the same time, nowhere near it. It doesn't feel like it's pulling you in. At all.
Well, that don't seem right.
As you say that, you actually hear sort of like prim voice of almost like a school teacher behind you. You can hear the sort of creased movement of pleated slacks. You recognize it from Egg4. Of course, doesn't seem right. The soulless have no place to go. They wander. Happens to all the best of us. Happened to me, and I'm the best of all of you, eh?
Really?
Well, you wouldn't know. That said, should have made more sense. You, I mean. You don't belong here. You're not even infernal. Rivali, you're not sure what that means. You're not even infernal, you're something. Someone. I don't know what. Even in death, I can't figure it out. Perhaps that is the question, eh?
I have to take off. I'm sorry.
No, you're good. This is we're wrapping up. Don't worry.
I have an early day tomorrow.
You're good.
Hey, I will say at the very least, Rune, you killed a Fae. You did it. You fucked it up.
Ah!
Yeah.
You did good.
No, correction. We killed the Fae.
Ah, yes, communism.
Yeah.
You know
Yeah.
what? Well,
Ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum.
Good job, you
Abigail.
son of a bitch.
Abigail did one last thing before finally, I guess, fading away, in a sense. Back into the mind.
Rivali.
Yeah.
All right, I will see you guys later.
All right, man.
See
Take
ya.
it
See
easy.
the face.
Bye.
You see the face of someone you met maybe once. He is dead. He's dead and gone. Some bits of him remain. It's James.
What's up,
Little
Fukawa?
bits
How's
of
it
him.
going? I
Little
think we're
pieces.
ending off pretty soon.
Parts
but
of a
it's
dead
been-
primordial cling to what would have been a
Yeah,
soul if
dude,
he had ever really
it,
lived.
it's been a fucking rough night, man.
Sort of looks you over.
It's been insane.
Well, there's at least one good thing that I can pass. You may not be real Inferno or whatever you are, but much like the rest of them, it seems that you have more than one life ready for you. Feel that? Little tug at the back of your head?
Suppose so, yeah. I don't know what it is.
Cause like my character.
More life waiting for you to wake up.
Sort of dead, sort of like an in between
Well,
purgatory.
much like any devil, really. An archdevil should wake,
We're at
much like they
That's
always
awesome. It's cool.
Hey.
I think this
miss you.
one. Because my
I know.
character shifted from 2 different
should. I
campaigns.
wish I were the
so
one that she wanted, but she was a good person.
technically
friend.
this one's probably been maybe 2 years.
Perhaps the other one
Because they've been
can make some sense of it.
doing this campaign.
He sort of
for-
gives a little smile and a gaze to you, and as he
about a
does,
year.
his face sort of begins to melt in front of you. Oh, well,
Oh,
stuck
that's-
around too long. Stuck.
Jesus.
As he begins to try and speak, his body flickers. And Rivali, you flicker as well, as you disappear from the hells.
Oh, I hate that.
Everybody else, you watch Rivali's body crumble into a white dust. As Rivali, you awaken on the cerulean.
What the fuck?
Cathilda looking over you. Yeah, that's freaky.
Yeah, no. You're not. Yeah, you're telling me.
Fitz,
Yeah.
as you stand over your corpse, and
I
Athriel.
would like to do one thing before unsure about Fitz's true fate. Athriel sort of walks over, takes a knee, sort of rests his hands and head on his sword, and from deep within him speaks a prayer that he does not remember. He does not remember the context for, but it feels appropriate. He says, Zivur Kasheda.
Fitz,
Yeah.
you feel brief moment. Some god, old, as well as you can tell, any god, looking down on you for the briefest of moments. As you hear the prayer, you watch Athriel lean down, this person you only just met, lean down and spend some time to pray for you. You can see his soul, by the way, Fitz.
Hmm.
Who Athriel should be, who Athriel is.
Mhm.
You see a knight in shining armor. There's something to it. The gilding is tarnished. Perhaps not the greatest of knights, but at some point, you can tell at the very least, someday long ago, he wore that armor. Maybe even Athriel doesn't know that much.
Can I kind of walk over and put a ghostly hand on his shoulder and say,
You can.
Thank you, friend.
Athriel, you hear Fitz. You see Fitz. He's there. And it's in this moment of uncertainty, perhaps trapped in the Feywild. You're still here. It hasn't collapsed around you. In this moment of distance and yet closeness, as Abigail doesn't wake up from their slumber, as real effort is put to try and do something and nothing happens, she stays where she is. Rune and Athriel, you both managed to save it, but at what cost? That we call our session for the night.
You motherfucker.
Fucking hell, man.
That's one hell of a cliffhanger, though.
Damien, I love you. I'm gonna kick your ass.
Well, there's one thing that should be noted. You guys don't have a true healer.
Like, get good.
They got loot.
Yeah, well...
I only work for 12 platinum a day.
But
How about
yeah.
we don't kill you?
God.
Yeah.
I hope it was fun.
Yep.
You know,
Yeah.
It was intense. Still have to admit though.
I
It was.
appreciate it. Thank you.
That was a great session. I enjoyed
Also,
that very much.
Damien,
Yeah.
Except for the bits of people dying.
I'm foregoing my birthday 20.
What?
My birthday is on April 3rd.
Yeah, but
I'm foregoing it for that one thing.
no,
I feel it's fair.
I'm gonna let you have that either way.
Nah,
Hey,
I feel
no.
it's fair.
You're okay, fine. I'm gonna randomly assign you a birthday 20, you shit.
Okay. No, I'm fine.
No one goes without a birthday gift.
Aha! Surprise 20!
I really hope that was fun. I hope it wasn't too much for you, Ian.
Yeah.
You good, man?
Yeah, I'm alright. I'll live. Well, I mean, I
What's
won't,
going
but-
on?
No,
Don't
no,
worry.
no, I'm good. I'm good.
My buddy. Okay.
Oh, that was fucking intense though.
I did. So I warned of TPK possibilities.
No, I know.
Can
know.
I tell you guys of something that could have happened? Because I have a whole set here
Yeah, go.
that
for it.
was crazy. These characters are never going to be used like this again.
I don't know. I mean, like, personally, I don't think I really want to know.
That's okay. I only mean to say that the Minotaur had a lot more they could have done. They were never given the chance to do.
Mm-hmm. Okay, no, that's good enough. That's all we need.
Yeah. Sad about it. Sad my Fae is gone. Really,
Fuck
he
you,
was
Faye.
super
it
duper
was-
planning on him plane shifting.
But it was a
Shit.
super cool death, you have to admit.
Out of
It was super
curiosity,
cool.
yeah.
But
Out of curiosity, everyone damaged that fake, correct?
yes.
So in a sense, everyone here has helped out dealing with that fake.
Yeah.
To be fair, also, there is now something that everybody is feeling, including you, Fitz.
Mhm.
Everyone here is just a little bit Fae touched.
Fate touched. I love fate touched.
Does that mean we get the feat?
It means that I need to get all of you aside at some point and give you your unique feat.
Sweet.
All right.
Sweet.
Okay.
Everybody gets something unique.
Yeah.
Yay.
Woo.
But fuck.
That was rough.
Poor. Yeah, that was rough. But fuck, we pulled it out. We did
I
it.
think that was a good session.
That was a
It
really
was,
good
but
session because that was a
fuck,
genuine
man.
like, oh, this is what happens when shit goes south.
Yeah.
Okay. Also, Damien, something I have to say. I had two ideas. Well, the first one was that because I really wanted to use that fucking spell at least once.
Fair.
And the other one was I was just going to ask you like I was just going to friggin' fan the hammer on my revolver with the explosive rounds.
That would have killed the Fae.
I know.
He had 25 health whenever Rune and Athriel went after him. Like, I was just like, yeah, y'all go for it. He's dead.
I know, but like that's why I asked, can I guarantee a success?
Oh, of course, yeah, no.
Because I was like, okay, you know what? I'm gonna do I'm going to do the support thing. I'm going to get everyone the chance to get revenge.
Yeah.
Yeah, y'all earned it.
Yeah. No, because I was thinking of doing something, because like after Rivali died, had I not
stupid face head, I want to eat him. Go ahead.
I was saying, had I not used my rage last time, I probably would have maybe gone into a rage if possible.
Yeah.
Jumped from it and then just absolutely fucking just with that sword just slice it straight down, just through, just right down.
Also, like, here's the thing. So like when you were given that you could do one action, I was like you could heal me, and I could try to revive Rivali and like kill this thing. But if I started before even like that was an option, I got that thing put on me.
Mm-hmm.
So even if I got healed, I couldn't do anything.
There is essentially a feeble mind. This guy, the whole thing that he was able to do is essentially, you are dead, you are down. And his staff had one prepared spell, and that was feeble mind.
Yeah, he was determined.
He wanted your healer gone.
Yeah.
And he did that.
He succeeded.
His staff, his character sheet had been ready for like 3 months now. From the very beginning, there was going to be a feeble mind on that staff. He has it because he has dealt with thousands of years of adventurers. He knows how to fight them.
Yeah.
Take out the healer and you win.
Out of curiosity,
I have a query. How pivotal was the animate blood?
Pretty decently. Did a pretty good amount to fuck him up.
Okay.
He would have gorged himself on Abigail, and you would have a genuine character death, unrevivable, really.
Yeah.
Because her soul would be trapped within the Fae.
Yeah. Out of curiosity, one quick question.
What's up?
Has anyone survived his feeble mind? And I don't mean as in like someone who's been, but like, you know how the first time he tried to feeble mind me and I succeeded?
Yeah.
Has that ever happened to him?
No. Because usually he'll have somebody working with him with divination or something like that. Something he can no longer do.
Mm-hmm.
Because, he just can't anymore. He's lost the abilities. And his healer didn't want to work with him. So he couldn't force her to do it.
So, in essence, I really pissed him off.
Enough so that the last thing he ever did was make sure you couldn't stand back up to fight him.
Mm-hmm. And even still, he, though succeeded, it was at a catch.
Yeah.
I had the Fae on the Fae.
He had one. As much as it would take effect, I could do one last thing, and I made sure he couldn't escape his fate.
I will say, by the way, Fitz.
Yeah.
You are connected now with the spirit realm. Even if and when you come back to the world of the living, Fitz, you now find yourself quite a bit similar to Athriel in ways that you will come to understand as we get into next session.
And I do want to say it's kind of dawning on me, an irony of sense, that I kind of went out the same way as my first kill in the Sunless Lands, the Mind Flare.
Yeah. You went out.
Yeah.
Big fucking
The first
explosion.
kill that Fitz ever had was a country-shaking explosion that caused like landslides across the Sunless Lands and Valyria above. It was,
So-
I think, a 6 megaton explosion.
Mm-hmm.
It was crazy. And he was just like, yeah. Again!
So in essence,
Oh,
Fitz
hey, wait.
did the exact same thing that happened last time of I'm going
I
to die. I'm gonna take
have-
this fuck with me.
have a question, Damien. Did Fitz see what race my character was?
Yes, Fitz is well aware that you are a reborn.
Well, no, I mean whenever.
Oh
he
yeah,
was
I know.
looking at my
Yes. Yes.
soul. All right.
Fitz has some awareness of you, yeah. He just doesn't really understand, the whole of it.
I'm going to end my stream, Megan. So
Yeah, I should
Okay,
probably
okay.
I should probably kill my stream as well. I'll probably stick around here for a
because
little bit longer.
now it's time for
I'm excited for
Bye,
tomorrow, by the way,
stream.
Ian.
Dude,
Bye.
absolutely.
Goodbye,
Bye, stream!
our
Hope was
stream.
good watch.
I hope you all enjoyed. I've been, of course, your humble dungeon master, Damien.
Humble, suck my fuck.
Alright.
I'm excited for next time, and I hope the rest of you are, for when we get into the darkness beneath.
Oh, and presumably tune
Bye.
in Tuesday or Wednesday for a special one shot.
Right, yeah,
Run
hey,
by-
I almost forgot to
hell
mention
yeah.
that. Yeah.
Wunderbar.
Run
yeah,
by yours truly.
Yeah, we're doing a little one shot
Greek mythology.
Greek mythology. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's gonna be a lot of fun. I'm very much looking forward to that.
Everyone, I think the Middle East was right. The world is a giant turtle.
Oh Christ.
So yeah, coming this like Tuesday or Wednesday, the Tales of the Trojan War.
Hell yeah. And then if you want to catch more of this, you can either hit the VOD channel, or since you're probably watching this, or we do this every Saturday, right here on the Twitch channel.
Yeah.
So
Sometimes.
yeah,
Well,
sometimes.
every weekend.
Every
we'll call
week-
it every weekend.
Every weekend, yeah, we'll just say that.
Sometimes.
Yeah.
Well, hey, there's only been we've only skipped it in total 4 times out of about 30 times we've actually played.
Right, right.
So I think that's a pretty good. That's like a 3%.
Mm-hmm.
I'm still gonna
Well,
bitch about it.
the VODs are on like episode like 15, 16 though.
But before that, we
yeah,
had the
no,
entirety of the
Oh,
Leviathan.
yeah.
This here, this session here is session 15.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
am so happy that y'all are having fun. By the way, this is the first time I introduced the real "you're gonna die" stakes, because we're getting into high-leveled play.